Algo, are we good on YouTube so we can get started? Test 1, 2, 3, YouTube audio. It's good? Okay, that's good. So let me just get started. Just one quick break. Just need the eraser. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to superareas.com, Limitless Wealth Enterprise. My name is Rafay. Our number here is 647-228-0694. And today I'll be presenting whatever company does. You probably have seen our ad online, different marketing campaigns we run. You probably got here because of a friend or family, somebody referred. You may already be our member. So every Saturday, I do these presentations about what exactly is that we do. And so before I begin, I like to bring this quotation to your attention. They say sky is the limit for ambition. We say sky is only the beginning. And this is absolutely true for what I'm about to present today. Every Saturday I hold these presentations, and I like to begin my presentation with this, which I'm really fond of, that the amount of stuff that I'm about to show you is just the tip of the iceberg. Amount of money that moves in this market, online trading, is just simply incredible. So that's why I'm really, really in love with this quotation. And this will be very true for what I'm about to present for next couple of hours. One thing I would recommend, put your phones on silent if you can. If you have to take a call, take it outside, not a problem. and I'll explain you how the presentation is going to run shortly. Okay. Before I begin, there are a bunch of terms, disclosures, agreements that I have to legally present you. They're all available at superareas.com right here. They're written. What they essentially talk about is that we are not an investment firm. So first we have to get some clear things out of the way. We're not going to take your money and we're going to invest somewhere. We don't want any investment, zero, nothing at all. We're not going to give you something that, hey, invest here and you will make money and do this and that. So we're not a broker. We're not registered firm with anything. We're not registered with Ontario Securities and Commission. We're based out of Toronto, Canada here. So one expectation is that, hey, this is a financial company? No. So I want you to be very clear that we're not a financial investment firm. I know it's hard to read, just like a cell phone agreement. You can go on superareas.com and you can read it in full detail. So clarify our position is that we're not a financial wizard. We don't know what the stock market will do today, tomorrow, anything like that. So none of this information should be used in terms of, just blindly don't trust anything. Right? So you have to do your own due diligence. And when it comes to your own financial wins and losses, of course, you're responsible on how you trade online. Now, so end of the day, we are a software consulting company. We write software that analyzes the stock market, the futures market, the crypto market, the indices market. So different market. So it's a tool that we have developed that helps you make a prediction. Right or wrong, that's irrelevant to how the software works, but it does its damn good job in predicting in the right direction. Now, any of you have experience with trading? Some new faces I'm seeing. You have some experience trading yourself?
Just a regular.
Just a regular, you have some experience? Yeah. Basic, no problem. So online trading, it's a $23 trillion business every single day. Nobody loses money, it just changes pockets. So every single day you have an account balance. Somebody has an account balance in Philippines, somebody has it in South Africa, somebody has it in Australia. They all come to, let's say this is a trading floor. You're not creating anything, absolutely nothing at all. You're not, we're not Apple, we're not creating a product, we're not Tesla. All we are doing is manipulating the price of the stock. You believe it's going to go down, you believe it's going to go up. So end of the day, trading, online trading is just money changing pockets, that's it. So there's nothing that I can say, hey, I created something in it. No, I believe Tesla will go down, I was right, I got paid. I believe Tesla will go down, I was wrong, my account balance goes negative. Tesla, Nvidia, stocks. So there are 268 common things, big things you can trade. There are more traded every day, forex, indices, crypto, futures, options, like all of that. So coming back to it, we are a software consulting company. We wrote some software that analyzes what is market doing globally. Down to, you can pick one symbol, you can analyze Apple, you can analyze Nvidia, you can analyze Tesla, you can analyze S&P, Nasdaq, futures. So that's what we have created a tool that helps you analyze the markets. How the presentation will work today, we started approximately 12:05, 12:10. First couple of hours, I normally go into very, very basic and general. That, hey, what is it exactly that we have created and how can it benefit you? Level 2 after the break, around 2 p.m., 2:15 p.m., we generally have a 15-20 minute breaks for coffee and tea. You're welcome to stay until 6 p.m., no problem. And I run these presentations nonstop until 5 p.m. You will run out of energy of sitting. I won't run out of energy of speaking. Trust me, I've done these 6 to 7 hours, absolutely no problem at all. This event, like every Saturday, is streamed. cameras are facing me. They may hear your audio, but cameras are facing me, so none of your video is being recorded online, because it does. Right now we are streaming on TikTok and we are streaming on YouTube, and it will get archived, and that's why we did an audio check. And so it's an interactive session. More audience, sometimes I speak longer, smaller audience in person. It's not a scripted event. Every Saturday you can go back to my like 6 months of presentation. It's not goes in a particular order. Yes, we have a general framework, but I like to engage audience more to understand why they are here and how can we help them. So it is a question and answer based format how the presentation works. So we'll give you some basics, and along the way you can just say raise your hand and ask direct questions, interrupt me. I won't mind whatsoever. So that's how the presentation works. Let me just confirm one more time if the audio is okay on YouTube and TikTok. So, because last time we had some issues on the audio. About us. Let me talk a little bit about myself. 44 years in the making. Why 44? I just turned 44 last November. So this is Conestoga College, Kitchener, an hour from here. I grew up there. I came to Canada in 1996 with my parents, and I went to school. My passion was computers at a very, very early age. So this is an article of November 6th, year 2000, right? Yeah, you can look up this on Google, no problem. This is me representing Canada in a gold medal in South Korea for computer programming, right? So very, very early age, I got an understanding that, hey, this is something I like. So at that time, I was 20 years old, and through a different set of competition in software, I was able to represent Canada first in Edmonton, and I got my gold medal there. And then I was fortunate enough to be sponsored by Microsoft to go and compete at a world scale in Waterloo area. So to explain why did I put up this, that my passion for software goes way, like 20 years. So even whether it's a software that works with your content distribution, database management, things like that. So now we are focusing our energy on the software and financial areas, right? So again, we're not a financial broker, but we understand software. So we have written a software in trading that helps you make those decisions. So, and that's what we got good at it. We have a very strong team. So last few years I've been involved in with this company to upgrade and write their software on analyzing. So that's why I said we're a software company. That's my passion. So you're not dealing with somebody who just, so 20 years of experience, just my alone and mine. This company is run by 11 members right now, and every one of them takes their job pretty seriously. Why are you here? Of course, you probably heard an ad, you probably saw a post, you probably somebody introduced, go check these guys out. What are they talking about? How can I make a change in my financial life through them? What is it that exactly we are selling? A little to put you on ease, everybody can learn our software. It's not a rocket science. Few clicks here and there, no matter where you are, whatever experience you have. I have had students who have never opened an email address, so we help them. So it just takes a little bit longer. So nothing that you will not be able to learn. We have a saying at our office, you can breathe, we can teach you, and no prior experience required in trading, zero. We'll teach you from grounds up, like step by step how it is. So we're not selling a course, by the way. A lot of people say, hey, are you guys selling a course? No, we don't do any of that. We have a piece of software that helps you understand how to trade properly. Now, the software behind it, which I will show you, we didn't invent anything. You have to really understand that these are all mathematics functions, like how trading works, how price works. And I'll throw some terms at you, I know, like MACDs, EMAs, RSIs. I'm not taking any credit of I have developed something. what we have done is we have taken the best working scenario for a particular price action, and we have put it in our software. So it predicts in a very highly predictive range. So you don't have to worry about it that, hey, will I be able to do it? Yes, it's like driving a car. You go through G1, you go to G2, you go to G, then you can even go to AZ and do the big trailers and trucks, no problem. So today what we will talk about it, like I said, it's an interactive session, Q&A based, basic financial knowledge. I will tell you how to manage your money, how to do, and I will prove it with my, like exactly how you can. Some traders are making a lot of, and this is $100,000 a day. I don't expect you to make in a day. Like, give yourself at least 3-4 years before you get to it. But getting to a point of $200 to $300 a day is relatively easy. That you'll be able to do that in like 30 days or so. Just go click, and money just comes in. And so a lot of time, first question comes: is it too good to be true? Right? Of course, that's the first thing that comes to everybody's mind. And we say, you know what? Come and see us. Sit down with us. This floor is open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. There's actually traders sit here, and they trade with real money. And of course, I will be streaming myself from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. every single day. So this is a journey that we're not just gonna give you a piece of software and say, all right, thank you very much, you pay us the software fee and you're all done. No, nothing like that. It's a community. It's a community of users that are sitting in UAE, Australia, New Zealand, Alberta, some in Kitchener-Waterloo. He's from Windsor. So you don't have to be physically present. You can do this business anywhere in the world. We have one student does it out of Colombia on a beach. And they're traveling. So all you need to get started, there's a requirement. You need a Windows computer, definitely. Does not work on, this software does not work on Mac, iPad, iPhone, Android, Chromebook, nothing like that. So definitely you need a Windows computer to get started. Number 2, you need a RAM, 16 GB RAM, in order to run the computer faster, iCore 5 or 7. That's all the basic requirements are. You can use it at desktop, you can use a laptop, you can use Surface Pro, which I use, no problem. If you have a Mac, you can install a virtual machine. But as long as you have, this is the basic requirement in order, and most students have this already. And I've had one student who didn't believe on any of this, and I'm like, go to Costco, buy a $650 laptop, and we're gonna give you everything for 14 days for free. After 14 days, you don't like our software, go and return the laptop, uninstall it from Windows, and it'll be $0 that costs you. So we are very, we're not, you won't find our company money hungry in that sense that, hey, that these guys are after my subscription fee on the software. And we'll talk about how all of that works. So far, any questions? It's all good? Great. Okay, financial markets, it is complicated. It is complicated in a sense that there are a lot of things. You go to a bank and you have $10,000 with you, and they're gonna say, where would you like to invest your money? And then they will throw out a bunch of statements, a bunch of numbers, and you're like, oh my God, I don't know where to begin, where to start. It's a very natural thing. Why? Because unfortunately, this kind of education is only self-taught. You go on YouTube, you follow a mentor, you follow an influencer, you follow somebody that teaches you how to get rich, it's all based on experience, by the way. So there is no, unless you go to you become a trader, then you go through you become an investment banker, things like that. And in university, they start to teach you a little bit, before high school, they don't teach you very basic financial things, how the financial market works, but they will touch on it just maybe on stocks or options, things like that. So it's a very big universe, and I can't cover this all. Absolutely, it will take me years to teach you what a diversion is, what is MACDs is, how the math behind it works. So we kind of narrow it down to something written in green, it's called futures market. So yes, there are options, there are stocks, there are cryptos, there are indices. Every influencer or every coach out there or a mentor that is teaching online, I have a tremendous respect for them. Whether you take this program, this software from us or not, but get involved in this because this is the future. This is where you will be able to make. So traditional way of making money is kind of disappearing. So what it was the traditional way? You went to school, you got a degree or diploma, you got a trade skill, you got a job, and then you made your money. You know the kid that puts the TV shows on the YouTube, Ryan? Just like, you know, millions and millions of subscribers. Completely different model of business has changed online. People like companies like Toyota, Honda, GM, 100-year-old companies. But why? Tesla comes along, pre-sells everything. So the change of internet has a tremendous effect on us and how the things are going. Now with the power of social media, with TikTok influencer, views and clicks are turning into money. So what I'm saying is whether you, after listening to this presentation here, whether you decide to enroll in my software or not, it's irrelevant. But get yourself familiar with this kind of technologies, where the things are going. And it'll be benefit for you in a long term, and you can pass on this knowledge in your generation because making money is incredibly easy now. Incredibly easy now. You just know where to get the right things, where to do it. So whether this field interests you or not, so my job is to show you one of the fastest way to make money, one of the cheapest way to make money. Why did I highlight the word futures? Futures trading does not require any money of your own. So first we gotta clear that old thought, hey, trading, I need money. I need 5 grand, I need 10 grand, I need 20 grand. No, you need $40. That's it, that's all. And that is all you need. You don't need to spend your own money. And if you're new to this trading industry, please, please, please don't invest your money. Don't. This is a highly manipulated market, highly controlled market. It's highly rigged market. Any new trader will 100% lose money in it if you're not sure where to begin, what to buy, what to sell, right? So at the beginning, as you're coming into it, we pick you and we put you into this futures program. And futures program, or futures trading, I should say, is speculation. What does the word speculation mean? Guessing. You're guessing the outcome. You're guessing 1 minute what will happen, 5 minutes what will happen, 10 minutes what will happen, 30 minutes what will happen. So that's why if I were to give you a lecture on every single things that's written here, I don't have time for it, nor we want to go there. It's a universe of its own. We're going to focus strictly on futures. Main difference in futures is you don't need money to start your career into futures trading. All you're doing whole day, this market is open 23 hours a day. Market is open 23 hours a day. You can sit anywhere in the world with your laptop, turn it on, and just predict. So let's pick a symbol, a market that we are predicting. So I will write a symbol here, stands for GC, gold. You've heard that, hey, I trade gold, I trade Nasdaq, I trade S&P 500, I trade crude oil, I trade natural gas, I trade forex. You will talk to traders and they're gonna start throwing a lot of language at you. So I always write this. And you can read this. That doesn't make you any less person if you can't read or understand it. That's just my name written in my language, right? So that means you don't know the language, right? You put something on French, I can't read, right? So doesn't make me a lesser person. So trading has a language. So we are going to teach you first the language of it. Like some are all, so, and one thing is that we will take you from 0 to all the way up to 100. It's not that, because some users come in, they pick up faster, they don't know, for example, what a symbol for S&P 500 is, how the tick value works, behavior works. So we're going to coach you step by step from absolutely basics on how to do trading futures. So this is a symbol for gold. What is our job? So market is open 23 hours a day. Only time it closes is 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Friday. Friday it closed, the market closed 5 p.m. It will open now 6 p.m. on Sunday. So this is not a stock market. It's not confined to 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., nothing like that. It's a futures market. So few things I know, some users listening online, because my presentation is going worldwide, they're like, oh, the guy's talking too basic, but I will build on it how the whole seminar goes. So gold, 2370. Let's pick a number. Right now, if you were to look at the price of gold, futures price, it is approximately hovering around this number, 2,370 US dollars. So global economy works in US dollars. It's not Canadian, it's not anything like that. It's USD. Every single thing is USD because we trade with the biggest market in the world, which is US. So the gold 1 ounce price of futures value, spot is different. Again, I won't get involved in a lot of different, because gold again has so many variation. You have CFDs, you have spot, you have, I'll just stick to the futures price. 2370 is the price. What is your job? Predict which way gold will go up. In next 1 minute, next 10 minutes, next 30 minutes, next 50 minutes, next 1 hour, 1 day, 1 year, you can go in and out of a trade for 5 seconds, for 3 seconds, for 10 seconds, for 20 seconds, for 1 year, doesn't matter. So our job is to predict what will happen to the price of gold. Speculation, that's it. So I'm just giving you the absolutely how futures work, how the contract expiry works. That's a lecture of its own. I'm not going to get involved. Your job is, if you predict right, so for example, right now price is 2370. By the way, you have not bought gold. You don't own gold. You don't need $2,370 in your pocket. Nothing like that. So this is an ounce of gold. 2370, start bidding, market opens. You will say 2371, 2369, 2358, 2348, 2382, right? And the price will start going up and down, because different buyers and sellers are deciding the price, which is the good price. So everybody has heard stock market, if the price goes up, you make money. In futures, even price goes down, you make money much faster. So if the price goes to 2372, it's a $2 difference. Price moved, so I'm going to say 9:30 a.m. on Monday. If the price goes from 70 to 72, it's a $2 gap, right? You know how much money they will give you if your direction is right? $200. That's it. That is it. Your job is to sit there and say, based on our software analysis, and our software is giving you the analysis. You don't even have to analyze. You don't have to know what an RSI of gold is. You don't have to do what an EMA is, what a WPI is. So we have taken all the trading parameters that you require. So how does a trader do their work? So a normal trader will open up their computer. They generally go to different software. Let's pick one of the biggest company in the world is TradingView. So everybody goes there and they type in the symbol. So this is, I'm just talking traditional way of trading. So they would type in GC, it would show 2370. Now, before you predict that is it going to go up, now here's the best part again. If you predicted that gold should go down to 2368, they will still give you $200. Because, and you don't need $2,000 in your bank account. You need 40 bucks to do this. And if you, and I'll get to why do you need only $40 to do this, because of a funded account. So 935, gold did go up to 2372. You hit close, you're done. That's it. You made $200. Now I'll come back to the point with a couple of guys I know are struggling. This business of trading is highly addictive. It's a highly addictive business. You will, so the amount of money that you're gonna see moving within the next, you take 10 lots, 1 point, $500 will move blink of an eye, blink of an eye. And you're gonna say, whoa, this is something is not right here. Like I've never seen that kind of money move that fast, right? So that's what I say, 100,000 a day is not a big deal. So what you have to do at this time is where I kind of go into the bit of a psychology of trading. So if you are a person who is impulsive, who can't control their emotion, who can't stay grounded, this business is not for you. Please, like, you know, it's okay. You came here, you listened to the lecture, maybe because this requires like nerves of steel to not take a trade. Trading is easy. Not trading is difficult when you have all this movement ahead of you. And I've kind of given you how this universe works. Your hand will click. Trust me. And all of you will go through, hey, I made it so far, and then greed kicked in. And like, trust me, I know it looks fascinating right now. That's how easy it is. I'll show you the software, you'll click, you'll make $200. Then what? Because we're not used to making money like the way we are in our real life. And I always bring this example is, in our whole life, myself, we are disciplined by force, by law. What is a discipline? 401 has a 100 speed limit. You go to 120, give you a ticket. Don't show up to work, they'll fire you. Don't send your kids to school, the grades are gonna failing. You don't appreciate your birthdays or anything like that, you're gonna have relationship issues. So every single thing in life that we do is done based on controlled environment. Discipline is done by force. Very rarely, I've seen, this is one industry, you have to do discipline by choice. Yes, I choose not to trade anymore after 200 is done, 300 is done, 400 is done, 5. Unless you got $23 trillion in your pocket, no amount is enough. So what is the biggest problem, as I am explaining? So cons of this business, highly addictive. If you're that type of person who is a gambler, please stay away from this. You're gonna run into serious financial issues, and then you end up blaming the software. It's highly addictive. So you gotta stay grounded. You gotta work with the target. People get to a certain target, and then they're like, let's go for $10 more, and then I will call it a day. And then the market slips, and you forgot all the rules. So the rules are easy, but you have to set your own rules. The rules are, you should know your target. 100% how much I'm gonna make every day. $50, $500. And I'll give you a full pathway on how to go ahead and trade with ultimate discipline. Because again, end of the day, if you're making money, I'm making money from the software license that we lease you. So at 935, what happens is you have made $200 and you're not used to it, because the money in our everyday life is given to you based on how much time you put in. You go to work, I don't care you drive an Uber or you own Walmart or you own a pizza shop. You put in certain amount of hours, you give you a certain amount of money. Right now the standard rate, let's say 18 to 19 bucks an hour. You put in 10 hours, they'll give you 200 bucks. You put in, so Trading doesn't work like that. It works on an opportunity. It works on, if I see an opportunity, the gold is going to go up, all my software is going to say, yes, it's a good time to buy. You take the trade in and you're done $200 or $100 or $50 in 30 seconds. So first, for a few days, your mind is gonna not wrap the concept around on trading, because trading is, and here you're gonna question yourself, I didn't invest anything, I didn't buy anything, I just moved my mouse from buy and sell, and I hit close, and my account balance grew $500. My account balance grew $1,000. So this is, first your brain is gonna go all crazy. I'm just telling you right away, because a lot of users don't get exposed to this kind of trading, and a lot of communities, and I'm talking specifically a lot of Muslim communities don't like this type of trading. And they will say, you know what, do any type of trading, do stocks, do options, stay away from futures trading. Why? There is one key element in futures trading, addiction. Very highly addictive. You will see, you will sit beside me and you will hear me screaming on the live stream. You made your target. Friday I came here, one student was sitting, very down. And I'm like, why, what happened? What wrong? He's like, you know what? I have made $420 and $485. And I decided to go in for $15 more. And it ruined my account because the price just slipped and I didn't have a stop loss. So majority of you guys will suffer through this. So be ready where you're gonna have, so if you stay grounded, this will, and a lot of people come in, so and want to test their luck on this. And why a lot of communities ban this, not a ban, they frown upon it. And my own community says, hey, don't do futures trading. Why? It is highly addictive and it's like a gambling. Your speculation. Now, I have a very strong argument against it. Futures trading is not gambling. Why? Well, how does gambling work? You guys been to a casino, right? You take a roulette, ball is spinning, you take a small ball, and you take $50 out, put it on the table on the dealer, and you take the ball and you spin. And you decide one thing. Okay, it will be red, and it will land on maybe 15. For example, I'm just giving an example. I haven't played roulette ever, by the way. And that's, I think, how it works, right? So it's completely random. So gambling is random at a casino. You don't know the outcome of it, right? And they associate gambling with speculation that, hey, this is a random market. You don't know what could happen in next 1 minute, 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Now I'm going to give an example what you do every day. Most of you are already trading futures in a bigger scale. All of you have a real estate friend. One friend that sends you listing. Oh my God, a deal is coming, buy, buy, buy. It's okay, everybody in Canada, second job is being a realtor, which is normal, right? That's just nothing upon it. It's a highly paid industry. You sell one home, in 1 year, you make 20 grand. You sell two, 40 grand, because the commissions are very high. 2.5% commissions are high, which is good. Nothing wrong with that industry. I don't look and frown upon that industry. So your real estate friend says, at Don's view, there's a condominium. They're going to build it. How much the value of it is $500,000. So this is the claim they will say. 2024, the condominium is opening at $500,000, all right? The closing, they will say, just generally, is 2027. What they want you to do is put in $50,000 deposit and maybe some structure of $1,000 a month or whatever. They said, you know what? You're gonna have to put up $100,000 in 3 years. And so this is a normal transaction that happens. So very, very similar to futures trading. Why? You have a contract with the builder that is saying that you will buy a condominium in 2027. Nothing is built yet. You don't own anything. You have put a deposit there, right? So what you have to do is look at this transaction, and 2027 comes around, and they're speculating. So the word is used again. They're speculating. By that time, the price of your condominium will go to $600,000. And they add the word assignment clause. Everybody has heard that on the radio. Assignment clause, assignment clause. What does that mean? Assignment is before the closing, I will take my contract, which I have purchased it for $500,000, and I will sell it to a new buyer in 2027 who is willingly to pay $600,000 for it. So it's speculation, right? 2024, I'm buying it. I don't know when the price will happen. It's all based on speculation. Go back 2 years. Everybody was selling those condominiums. What has happened today? Those same prices have come down. May not be below 500,000. So if you started at 2020, or after COVID when the spike, so everybody got those $60,000 loans and they pumped it into the property. And at that time, if that property was 400,000, maybe today is still worth 400,000, and you got to close it and things like that. So this is all based on speculation. We just don't realize it because we're not taught how the speculation works. Gold price, 23.72. When is closing? 5 p.m. That's it. You hold one contract. By 5 p.m., will the price go up or down? You don't know, but we are thinking price should go down. For example, it goes at 4:49 p.m., 4:59 p.m., gold price hits 23.50. It has moved $20. You know, and then what you do is you sell your contract to a next buyer. You have made $2,000 there. 20 times 100, $2,000. So if you hold a one contract of gold at 9 o'clock in the morning, and by 5 o'clock gold fell down $20, in your pocket you will have $2,000 profit. That's it, simple as that. So here we're doing a speculation trade over multiple years. Here you're doing a speculation trade. All right, forget about 5 o'clock. 9 o'clock you decide. 9:04, gold actually does go to 23.71. You take your $100, you close your computer. Done. That's it. Nothing else. So speculation. So that is what my argument is, that when you're playing in a casino, everything is random. Some people I have a great argument that poker is not random. It's counting cards and this and that, and there is still a chance of probability to go. In stock market, it is manipulated, it is rigged, but it's not random. Things happen with a very, very structured environment. And the 1 or 2% of randomness, we use the word stop loss or life jacket. So if I'm telling you to go swim in the ocean of money, in case I don't want you to drown, so we are going to start putting a stop loss on every trade. What does that mean? Gold price is 23.70. Our computer predicted that it should go up. It is going up. But what happens if there is a certain uncertainty in the world? If anybody who was watching us on trading 2 months ago, when Iran fought Israel, same 1 hour, market fell 60 points. Nobody knew. It's a geopolitical event that happens, but it affects the stock market, right? So we always are ready to go to 23.75. We're predicting that. We will put a stop loss of 23.68. We have protected ourselves. Time we are looking for profit, we are always, every trade are going to show you, protect yourself. In case, yes, the software is not God here, by the way. Software is not something miracle that's just going to come. It predicts and it says These numbers that we are predicting are for informational purposes, educational purposes, because again, I said, we're not registered with any broker. You sign terms and agreements when you that our software is not 100%, because anything can happen at any time, and no software in the world is 100%. No, if anybody claims to be 100%, it's not. Even we say we have a very good accuracy of last 1 decade, but we're not 100%, right? So same time we are trading, we have to be ready just in case things slip or anything. So when 2024, a lot of users are stuck now. What happened, the interest rates have gone up. And so nobody at that time was planning for a stop loss. What if interest goes to 8%, 9%, 10%? What is the backup? So, at that time, we are all, so the word is used in our term, it's called FOMO, fear of missing out. That, hey, just if I didn't take the trade, what if market goes up? My friend has made 100,000. Everybody I know in the market flips real estate. Those same people, remember one thing. Every single thing that goes up must come down. Every single thing that goes down must come up. That's a law of nature. That's just the way things work. So when Nasdaq, I'll give you an example, S&P and Nasdaq, since February, were going up and up and up and up. And we as a trader were thinking, come on, this is unrealistic. For February, this is all superb hype market. So I'll give you a number. Nasdaq is trading, let's say, at 20,000. Last year it was trading at 14,000. It kept going up and up and up and up. And there are people who bought Nasdaq at 20,990. That's a number. We hit 20,983 is the all-time high of Nasdaq. There's still people who bought it. They lost in 2 days. The price was $18,860. You know what the difference is? That's almost 1,500 points times $20. That's $30,000 wiped out in 2 days. So what I'm saying is, at fear of missing out, because they were thinking, oh my God, price is going to climb up. I'm going to invest at 20,990. And then, yes, it will become 24,000, 25,000, maybe 21,000, and I will cash out. So you have to understand in a trading format, and what we do is we give you all this ready-made. So coming back to the point, what does a trader do? Normal trader. All right, you decided to get into trading. You would first of all go and do a Google search or a YouTube search. How to trade. You will look at which person has most amount of followers, which person has most amount of likes. Then you would start doing your analysis. How to read the chart, how to read trading view, what are indicators, how to do volume, what is an EMA. So then your brain starts to form new neurons. It's like learning a new skill, right? At the beginning, I remember my first G1 driving. I couldn't turn on the music because, we were focused on and I got my first Harley. I've been riding motorbike for at least 15 plus years now. And I started with a Honda small 125cc. And I got my Harley 4 years ago. And first time, it's an 1800cc bike. And I've been riding for a long time. Me and my friend, for 1 hour, we rode in a parking lot of a Walmart. Because it's a completely different thing. Yeah, I've been riding for a long time, but I'm not comfortable with the new technology. Hey, it's a heavy bike, it's a cruiser, right? So for 1 hour, almost 90 minutes, we were in a parking lot after purchasing the vehicle. I have a full M-Class license, but I was fearful, so for 1 full hour, I decided to do a parking lot. And then we did it on the Young Street, and slowly, slowly my confidence built up. Same thing here. I don't want you to go put in your own money, please. First, you're going to start analyzing the software. You're going to start seeing what the language is. Some will get in there faster, some won't. Give yourself 30 days at the beginning just to form some language. On the live stream, I will be saying, price has hit expected high. What does that mean? You don't know what that means, but you're going to learn, right? So if you are here thinking that today you're going to take the software and tomorrow you start going to put an order in for a Rolls Royce, that's not the right institute, not the right platform. I'm not here to give you instant, quick results. Come prepared to spend with us 3 months minimum. 3 months, 90 days. What is the futures market? What is an ES? What is a symbol? We have on our YouTube channels well over 100 hours of videos. How to move a stop loss. How to enter. What is an area? What is a level? What is a retrace? So we're going to teach you. Now, so a trader who wants to become a trader goes for gold, follows an influencer online, starts looking at a Discord group, joins the Telegram signal, and then everybody sends us a message. Do you guys send a signal? A signal, a signal, because that's the term that is being used. I belong to this community, this group, they send a signal. What happens is we go one level further and we say, you know what? We're going to give you a software, take the signals yourself. Like so, we will give you every single thing on how those signals come out. You can go and make your own Discord group and start taking our signals and give it to your friends. Say, hey, this is the time where the market will reverse. So I want you to not blindly invest anywhere, whether through us or any, doesn't matter. Learn how the market moves. And last thing is, before I go into Q&A and showing you the software and the prices, is today's day and age, how technology is moving. If you get a text on your SMS, you know what it says? A Canada Post is giving you a package, click here, pay $50. So there's a lot of scam happening globally, right? It's just because technology is evolving, it has given a good chance for criminals to take money from suspecting victims. So don't fall for it, right? So educate yourself. Don't just blindly. Somebody says, you know, you should buy Bitcoin. Your answer should be why? Why should I buy Bitcoin? Why? You should do your own research. Why Ethereum is good, or why Solana is good, or why Shiba Coin is doing what they're doing. Don't just blind, because most of the guys out there are just pumping and dumping. So you should do your own due diligence on the question. It comes down to why. Sometime my son would send me a text. I don't just take his text, hey, Dad, can you e-transfer me $25? No. I don't know who that person is, who that is. So you got to be technologically aware now on how things are going. Now, what is the difference between our software? It's not something, again, that we brought it from heavens and we give it to you. It's a bunch of math calculations, and we put it together for you. And I'll show you what that means. So you're a trader, you decide to get into trader, you have joined the group, now you're analyzing gold. How do you analyze gold? You go on tradingview.com, you start drawing some lines, support and resistance lines, then you start giving some RSI charts, then your Bollinger Bands start to come in, and then you start to analyze the market. So what is your job? Your job is to see if the gold price is going to go up or down. So then you, of course, you have to make an educated guess, and you do that by applying some mathematics to your prices. What was gold price yesterday? What was gold price a month ago? What was gold price a year ago? What was gold price 5 minutes ago? What is my trend saying? So as you will learn these technologies and these simple terms in futures and trading, you're going to say, okay, what is the support line saying? What is the resistance line saying? So what we have done for you is given you a package that does everything for you ready-made. You don't have to draw a single line. You don't have to draw, like, if I were to teach you what an RSI is, relative strength index concept, it would take me good solid 2 weeks for you to sit down and explain by math how that works, right? So there are a lot of concepts, like say, Bollinger Bands. MACDs, it's called divergence or conversion moving averages. EMA, exponential moving average. I know I'm throwing terms at you. Then there is value area. Then there is trend. Then there is gap trade. There is a diversion trade. All of these things, for you to analyze yourself, it would take some energy and time. Not saying that you guys cannot do it. What we said, let's put it together so you don't have to do any of that. So our software is ready-made, out of the box, turns on, and every single thing is ready for you, right? So that's what we are here, and that's what we lease you. And now we'll go into the cost of the software. How much does it cost? How much? Meanwhile, anybody has any questions? Everybody's clear? Welcome to shout out any.
It's pretty explanatory.
Sorry, okay, that's good. I'm glad that. And you can always come back to this presentation every Saturday, or you can watch it online, and I can explain you in person, no problem. Now, the software is absolutely free. And you're going to say, what? I'm not going to charge you anything. Nothing at all. I want you to tell me if the software is any value to you until you use it. Because I'm not here to just sell you something without you even knowing it. Today, all you need is a Windows computer, which I wrote, is 16 gig. I'm going to give you 100% everything for free. Going to give you the software for free. Not going to charge you a penny. So, July 27, I believe, 2024. Full software is free. You don't have to pay me anything, a single dollar. I want you to tell me if the software makes it. I'm going to give you all the training for it for free. Everything for free. On the morning areas, there is something called areas. We're going to give it to you for free for one market, Nasdaq. We're going to give you this floor for free. Come here, sit with us, don't pay us a penny. Don't worry, it's okay. Money is not an object. We make plenty of money using trading ourselves. This is all free for you. Floor, 1575 Trinity Drive, Unit 1, Mississauga. If you're able to come, sit, find a spot, sit down. Free, not charging. You're like, this is one company that doesn't charge. Absolutely, come enjoy your coffee, drink, bring your own food, kitchen, washroom, no problem. Just spend time with us to see how it is. Number 5, I will give you live stream for free. Absolutely free. There's a live stream that happens, costs us to broadcast to your computer. Free. What is that? Monday to Friday, I speak, or our other senior mentor, Daniel Maksud, speaks. What do they speak about? On how the market is going to behave today. Maybe up, maybe down. So we have a summary that we give for free. All that is included. What else I think we give for free at the beginning is areas are there, your courses are there, your PDF is there, that's videos and PDFs. Funded accounts, training, free. 14 days. By the way, all of this is free for 14 days. Because in 2 weeks, you will decide if this is going to make a change for you. So this is a test software that I want you to download, install it, go through it. Because some users say, you know what, because always every company that is selling something want you to sell something first, and then I don't want to process any refunds, period. 14 days, you like something, you continue. You don't like it, even go to Costco, buy a $650 laptop. You say, I cannot do this, this is not for me, no problem. Return the laptop, go to uninstall program, and just remove it. It's okay, good, no problem. Don't learn from me, go online. There's hundreds and thousands of users coaching. You know how difficult it is to coach somebody? We have a mentor here who's teaching somebody who's deaf and mute, but they want to learn trading. So we sit down and write with numbers and instructions on how to do it. So it is you that has to be coachable. You have to willingly to put your time. Yes, I cannot spoon feed you guys. Like, I will do my level best to make sure you are 100% come to the floor without greed. When we tell you to stop, please stop. Your job in all of this is greed and discipline. That's it. Control your emotions. When I tell you, hey, so like I told a story Friday, somebody only wanted to make $15. And then boom, account just goes. So I cannot go into your brain and stop that emotion. I wish there was a Bluetooth device that would slap you every time that you want to overtrade, right? So, but there's not, right? So you come with no greed and good discipline and be coachable. We will do everything in our human power to make sure you're successful. Why? When you are using our software, we make extra money. That's money that we just make extra. We have put it on our organization here. So a lot of users online, they say one question. If they're so successful, why do they have a need to sell a piece of software that it's so great? Yes, of course, we use our own software to trade. So I will always break down this particular question in 4 segments. Number 1, you will see we use own software, 100%. You will see me trading with my own software. It's not something that I'm coaching, I'm doing something different. All the mentors and everything. So we make money through this. Yes, we trade, we sit down, we've been doing it for so long. How do you expand your business? How do we make now money when you lease our software? When you take our software from us, we make extra money, no problem. So business, it's a business model that we have put together a cool tool. So it's not a course. Let's first clarify this to listening online. I'm not selling you a course. A course is a general piece of information, like a PDF. I can sit down, I can coach you, I can teach you what a trading is, what a terms is. No, we don't sell you a course. So we lease you a piece of software, just like Windows, Adobe, Microsoft, things like that, that helps you analyze. So we make extra money when you lease our software. There are 3 and 4 more important parts of why we started this. And after this, I'll give you a history of what brought it to why this organization was born. And we've been here for at least a decade. We're not a company that just grew up out of nowhere and just came into existence. Number 3, we have been trading with our software for at least a decade. The company is called Win Lifetime. Most of you have probably heard on 1650 South Asian radio. So the company is called Win Lifetime. At least 10 plus years. Daniel is the CEO of it. He wrote the most of the software that's behind, the engine behind how all of this works. Now that company, still existence, sells this software for $25,000. That's called the owner's license, meaning that you own the software. You don't lease it, you own it. $25,000. I have a lot of students, a lot of people in the last 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. They want to get into trading. It is expensive. First, you got to buy the software. Then you got to do some trading and learning. So we don't have a big market who can afford this software. It's a natural, unless you know the value of the software, you won't spend 25 grand. If I came and brought it to you and say, hey, this software is $25,000, you're gonna say, I don't know if I can take that because I don't know the accuracy of the software, nothing like that. So for the longest time, for the last 10 years, we were very confined to who is our audience, that takes our software. Highly rich, because trading is a rich man's hobby. And they took our software who could afford it. There's different versions, 25,000, 15,000 or 7, but unless you had 7,000, we weren't interested in seeing a new student. So, and I'll explain why that there is 3 layers of the software. So even, let's say if I ask you $7,000, you're gonna say, I don't think this is gonna work for me because it's expensive. So no problem. So we had, the way we market Win Lifetime is 1650, 570, 530, 87, radio ad. You hear us, how to trade, you come to our lecture, seminar, and if you had 7 grand, we brought you in our software program. No problem. Lots of people sign up. Every weekend I sign up 4 to 5 users who take the $7,000 because they've been trading. Once they get used to the software, they know they can make their money back. But we have a large audience who can't afford 7 grand as a starting point. They can afford, but they don't want to spend that much money until they're sure of it, that this is going to be a beneficial for their financial. So Win Lifetime has been here 10 plus years. We use a software called Ninja Trader. And back then, it was Ninja 6 or 7. There's a version of the software. Now we'll go into a technical. For those that have been trading earlier, previously, there are some users trade on Meta. Some trade on Ninja, some trade on TradingView, some trade on Interactive, some trade on Wealthsimple, some trade on Quest. There are many platforms out there. Our software is written for Ninja 6 and 7. Last year, they released a new version called Ninja Trader 8. February, March of 2023, they did an upgrade, major upgrade on this particular software. And that gave us, as a software company, a huge advantage. Now we can take our software, and instead of you buying it, you lease our software. So you rent our software. Now I'll give you this example. Microsoft Office, back in the day, $700 to buy one license, one computer. And then eventually newer and newer version came, cloud came, technology involved. Now you can take Microsoft Office for as low as $5. $5 for one computer, and then it became affordable. So when Ninja Trader 8 came, we took our software and we put it on cloud. And you are now able to lease this software for $10 a day. For as long as you want. It works with a monthly subscription, not a daily subscription. $300 a month is what all of this is. So what happened with number 3 is, now we got a huge market, UAE, UK, China, Australia, India, where users could now come in and they could take an advantage of this $25,000 software for as low as $300 a month. But before we give you now, and this wasn't possible, so number 3 is the point. A lot of students, family members, they're like, Rafay, I know you're trading, and I want to get involved with it. I want to make some extra money. But then I'm like, hey, do you have 25,000 for the software? Do you have 7? They're like, no, I can't afford it. So we had to reject most of the students out there. So when at $300 a month Ninja 8 came, the new version, we were able to help those, I would say, less fortunate, who wanted to get into trading, have no idea where to begin, started to, so it is giving back to the community. And most of you will see that this is, even in a live stream, I sometime for 5-10 minutes turn into my own language. 98% of us are South Asian that are involved in it. So don't mind if I'm speaking online, but I try to stick to English majority as bigger other communities are coming in. So for those who are a little bit less fortunate, who could not afford like 7 or 8 or 10 grand, they are now coming part of it, and they're like, all right, I will now give it a try to see if this is something I can work. Number 4, which is the most important out of all 4. The way trading works is completely different than how everything else works. If you open a restaurant and your key success is your recipe, that's how restaurants works. That if you have a good taste, you don't want that recipe to be leaked, because otherwise you will have competition. And then if you were into trading, buying and selling something, let's say this cell phone is an Apple phone, and you have a source that sells you cheaper, you will never tell that to anybody. So you know what? My trade secrets is with me. I don't want to expose it to even my brother. I wouldn't tell, because then he can go and open up a shop and we can have problems. Same thing with any trade, plumbing, electrician. There's always a trade secret. Trading is complete opposite. The moment I take a trade, I have to announce it. Please, I bought gold at 23.70. Can you buy gold? Please buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. So the moment I have bought it or sold it, I will start announcing it. You know what it does? It actually picks the market up in one favor. Because the more people that are doing this, so group community. So what we are trying to do is build a group, build a community together. Our Telegram, TikTok has 21,000 followers. Telegram has almost 1,600 followers after a year. Then we have YouTube channel. More and more and more users. When we are predicting a number, if they're buying and selling together, it's helping everybody. So this is one trade in the world that you have to work collectively. You can't just say, hey, I bought gold, I'm not going to tell anybody about it. You have to go and announce that, hey, I'm going to buy gold at this level, because then everybody will buy, which will make the price go up. So it's like the real estate. Why did they were saying more and more marketing? It drove the prices up. That's how economics works. The more supply and demand things is, but long story short, so this was to answer the question is that why do we have a need to sell our software? We use our own software for trade. Now you can lease our software for monthly subscription. Other offices still open. You want to start spending 7 grand, 8 grand, 9 grand, 20 grand, go to Win Lifetime. I will sit there Monday to Friday. So I run both offices. This is a subscription office, and that one is a lifetime office, but you should have at least 7 grand before you join our program. Any questions on pricing? Yes.
Why would somebody go for that license when you offering a lease?
Okay.
What's the difference?
Here's the thing. The software is 25,000. There's software for 15,000. There is software for 7,000. Then this software is for 300. Right? It's like an airplane. They're all heading to the same destination. You're sitting in business class. You're sitting in economy class. Plane is the same. It's not that they're going to put you in Airbus different. So what's the difference between them? A person who has no idea about trading, has no idea about where to begin, why would they spend 7, 15, or 25, right? So first is first. We can always transfer you into this, right? But first, your first baby step is to get it for free. We're going to give it to you for free. We're not going to charge you even a dime for any of these items, right? I want you to install the software, test it, give me the feedback. You can say, hey man, none of the claims that you make exist properly. Okay, go to add and remove, delete my software. Thank you very much. No problem. It's okay. So I want your honest feedback after 14 days. Then, okay, if the software, you're happy with it, we're going to put you in a plan. And I'll tell you why we put everybody in this subscription model lately, because there is a very cost and benefit ratio of how the economics of the software works. What is the difference between these three? If you have taken a $7,000 software, we have a monthly subscription for number 3. We charge $150 per month. These are, a word is called areas, or zones, or levels, or retrace. What does that mean? Our software predicts for 10 markets. Let me show it on here, sorry. So let me log into my super areas. And let me log into, so our website is super areas. Let me log into my account. So this is my email, cdn.tm is my other company. What does my other company do? We write hosting software. This is me back in the Trudeau when he was popular. I used to be a big person, sitting, coding all day. So this was when he did a Waterloo conference long time ago. So this is our hosting company that allows you to host. Most of you users have an IPTV box at home. You're paying $10 a month, $15 a month, 20. Whether it's Gold, Geo, Tip Top, Smart, COD, there's an underlying technology on that. That's called the CDN, Content Distribution Network. My company does that. My company provides you CDN. I don't care about the channels they put on. That's not my copyright issues. But we have a company that provides the CDN to majority of. However you do. So what I'm trying to say again, that's another company that we use it for the software. So when you log in, so. Okay, right here, yes. So this is Friday. That Friday happened. Morning, it says morning areas Friday, July 26, 2024. So our software predicts in advance. So this is a signal. So a lot of people say, give us a signal. Give us. I belong to a group that sends a signal. I pay $10 a month, 15 Discord or whatever. We give you part of this at 8:30 o'clock in the morning. And these are 10 markets: S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, USD. And it predicts in advance, not when the market is happening live. It has predicted in advance that if today the market was supposed to go up, from where you can buy and sell. But it has a disclaimer here. These are not buy and sell areas, informational and educational, because nothing is 100%. Our computer has predicted something, which is same thing as you have CP24. It has 4 numbers written in the top right. It says weather for today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a predicting model. So CP24 guys are not like God, where they know. So based on historical weather data, what will happen to weather, what happened last July around this time? How is the monsoon doing? How is the air temperature is, air pressure is? So they give you, we believe that at 6 p.m. it should rain. Whether it will rain or not, irrelevant. But so same idea. Our software predicts in advance that this could happen. May not happen, just could happen. So it's like a prediction model. And this is where we stand out and we say, we have the highest prediction rate in the industry that you can go and test us out. So it predicts if the Nasdaq was supposed to go up, and I will highlight some numbers. I believe it hit all of these. Now 8:30, computer had predicted already. All you had to do is wait for these, and then buy and sell from them. So what are these numbers? They're called areas in our organization, right? So if you take this software, you have to pay $150 per month regardless. Here, so this is good for 3 months. You're included, your areas are included. This is for 1 year, and this is for lifetime. So if you spent $25,000, you don't have to pay $150 a month. If you spend 15 grand, these areas are included for 1 year. If you spend 7 grand, these areas are included for 3 months. Because some users do want to see how, and you will get to learn how these work when you're enrolled in the program. And 300 a month for rest of your life. It's month-to-month program. There's no commitment. You can go 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. So in a 1 year, you will pay 300 bucks a month, and that's how the. Any question? Yes.
So that 300 basically includes
all of it.
all of it.
Everything. You get a full version of the software. Right. It's not something that I'm gonna give you some these. Only issue is
right.
The office is different.
No, what I was thinking is like if you need to improve the quality of your trade and
No,
if you want to
no.
gain more.
100% same. 100% that. I'm not gonna leave those users who are paying 300 versus 25,000. They don't get any different treatment. Plane is heading to the same destination. Market is heading to the same destination. We just, the difference is you're hearing me versus you're watching me. People who paid me this, I'm standing in front. People who are paying this, they're watching me through Zoom. They're watching me through live stream. They're watching me through Skype. So it's just why a person who is in UAE, even if they pay me this, they can't just, I can't magically appear somewhere, right? So it's okay to just, I have a lot of students now outside of Canada who are now going into this subscription model.
Thank you.
No problem. So this is what the pricing model works. Now I will go and show you what all of this means. What time is it? In about half an hour, we'll go for a break for coffee, tea, and then I start to then get into level 2 of those users who want to now learn a little bit more in depth the software. "14 days. So July 27th. You came here. You show an interest, you're like, all right, I'll give it a try, see. But before you try something, set up your mind to do one thing. One thing is, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna fail. Like train your mind psychologically. This is not hard, but it takes time. It takes practice. It takes patience. It takes discipline. And I'll show you, this program is not going to cost you anything. Absolutely no cost at all. And a lot of things you'll be getting is just incredible amount of support. But you have to come in ready, hungry to learn. Hungry, be coachable. That if I'm teaching you something, don't just say, hey, this doesn't work or that. There are a lot of parameters that go into our software. So we're going to give you the piece of software, training videos. So try this right here. If you go on our dashboard, if I go back to the areas. So once I log in, it says click here to access training videos. I click on this. I beg people to go and watch these. These are like 20 years of experience compressed in it. Each video is 2 hours long. Goes detail by detail by detail on how the software works. So you gotta put in some time and energy watching these. Right, so video number 6 is about 43 minutes. Talks about okay, a lot of time I will just go over your head and you're like, this is too much information compressed in too little short form. So you take the software and then you apply this knowledge Monday to Friday. So we will give you the area. So this is your theory, and then you have a practical. 14 days. Let's say you sign up today, watch a couple of hours of video, see how the software is. If you know some terms already, you'll get used to it a little bit easier. But give yourself at least 3 months to learn and absorb. It's a new trade from G1 to G2 to G. Even in driving it, they ask you for at least 2 years before you can write your G, because first they want you to get to 18, then they want you to do the G1, and then they want you to practice, and then go to the mentorship program. And so there's a full pathway that we go through in order to teach you this whole market. So don't expect one thing, that you're here, you got the trial, you paid $300, and now where's my result? I'm not making money, I don't know how to, but you don't even know how to put a stop loss in, and you're expecting to get the results. So results will come, 100% results will come. You just have to be coachable, be disciplined, and control your greed. Once you're ready, we're going to put you in a funded program. What does that mean? At the beginning I said, please don't spend your own money into futures trading, not a single dollar. August 10th comes around, and you have now used the software, and you're like, all right, I think it makes sense. This is something I can do. You want to become an electrician in Canada? I believe it's about $30,000. By the time you become an electrician with all the tools and education, you want to become a plumber in Canada? Last time I checked, $19,000. You want to become a real estate agent in Canada? $6,000. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of this. You want to become anything, a tradesperson. You want to become a doctor in Canada? $250,000. Of course, the results will come 8 years later, 9 years later. So a lot of students come in and they get anxious very quickly that, hey, where are my results? Where are my results? I will give you a full results-oriented seminar right here, meaning anything you want to become, the results are not going to come in immediately unless you are putting the time and the energy on it. August 10th comes around and you're like, all right, I am interested. I'm going to pay these guys $300, $10 a day, and I want to access what they're offering. By now, 30 days plus about 10 days, 40 days, it's like a baby. Starts to learn your brain a few things on how our ecosystem works. What are they talking about? What is the stream? You'll sit down with somebody. What is 15-10 chart? What is 30-20 chart? What's a diversion? What's an RSI? So your brain is now starting to learn something. Of course, money is going out of your pocket, not $5,000, not $7,000, not $10,000. Bigger, more than $300 is your time. Of course, you have to put in some time. Not 300. 300 is nothing, buys you nothing in Canada these days. You can't even get a McDonald's meal for $10 a day anymore. So economically speaking, it's very affordable. And I'll tell you why we put in the word 300. Why not 500? Why not 900? Why not 1,000? There's a very specific reason for this number. September comes around, and your renewal is up, another $300. And you're like, okay. It's not prepaid. You pay based on your affordability. You can pause anytime, and you can start anytime. It's not something we force on your throat that you must put it a subscription on it. Some people take some time off. They come back after 2 months, no problem. So this is a monthly fee. October 10th comes around, and you have coughed another $300 for us. Worldwide members, Canada you pay $300 plus HST. Outside of Canada you pay $300 US. So you're out $900. On our website, you will see a link. It's called a mentorship program. So click on these. It says mentoring program. I will do everything in my power to teach you every single day. You ask me a question, I'll go in after 11 o'clock, I teach you. How does my live stream work? Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 11 o'clock is pure trading time. You don't ask me any question. I do commentary. Guys, so this is an example. Guys, Nasdaq is going to expected high. Be ready. You have a diversion on ES 1510 chart. 3020 RSI is overbought. So you have me plugged into your system from 9 to 11. Commentary live on Zoom and on our website. There's an option called live stream right here. Every day the Zoom link will change based on the security. So we have a Telegram group. We have a WhatsApp channel. We have a YouTube channel. We have a TikTok channel. We're not just going to leave you alone. We'll give you the full package, all the social media you're going to get along with it. So Monday to Friday, you're listening to me 9 o'clock. Hey, S&P is doing this. Gold is this. So there is pressure, base, all these things I will teach you. You're out $900 and between, there is a mentoring program. This is optional. If you like it, you can sit down with some users. If I click on it, there are few mentors that you can book a session with them. 1 full hour, dedicated to that one person. So if you would like to learn a little bit on hands-on with some person, we charge $50 for that 1 hour. It's completely optional. So meanwhile, you have taken 2 lessons too. So your journey began today, July the 27th. It was free for 2 weeks. Option 1, you didn't like it, uninstall it. Option 2, you decided to go, $300, and you're out $1,000. And you decide, you know what, now I think I am, by 3 months, we expect you to know a lot of things. Some users are faster, some users are slower, no problem, depending on, for example, how to read a diversion, what an RSI, how to work with the areas, you will now, by now you will know the language of it within the 3 months. So you can start your journey any time. Now we want you to start making money. And there are 2 options. So you go from a demo account, which is fake money, into a live account. This is where your own money starts to get involved of trading. But before your live account, we're going to give you a funded account. And then live. So month number 3 is there, or 2 is there. You can start this after 14-day trial if you are comfortable with it. What is a funded account? We are affiliated with a company called Apex. Right here, there's a banner here that you can click. You know, at the beginning I said, don't invest your own money, please. So this is the company Apex. What they're looking for are traders who don't have capital, who don't want to risk their own capital. So they go through something called an examination process. There are 10 companies out there in the market, but the one that we use, the biggest one is Apex. What they do is they charge you $40. You will spend approximately $30 to $40, and they'll give you capital of $1,500. Your job is to show them you can trade now. And if you fail the exam, you lose $40, not $1,500. So this is where I said, before you start going into live accounts, you should really test your skill. With our software and with their platform, test it before you get into trading. And I'll do after the break how these programs work, step by step, how you can make your money through this. Their exam costs $40. October the 10th, you decided to spend $40 and you lost it. You failed the exam, meaning you didn't make the money. You know how much your money lost? $40. I'm going to write 5 times. 5 times you attempted something. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. You just can't qualify to get to round 2. They have 2 rounds. How much money you will be out for 5? $200. 5 times. How much money you have wasted for how much money you have blown is 1,500 times 5, 7,500. Yeah, 75. So instead of wasting your own $7,500, you have taken a risk of $200, less than 2% before to go ahead. Okay, you get qualified into round number 2 by, let's say, October the 20th. I'll do a full presentation after the break on how the program works. They have a round number 2 where they will pay you. Costs $150. They want you to risk 10% at least. So they will give you $1,500. They want you to invest $150. You know what happens? You fail this as well. Okay, happens. I failed so many PAs. I left my trade open at 5 o'clock, didn't know, they closed my account. I messed up my threshold, I failed my account, no problem, happens. So you lost another $150. You went again for one more try, $40 plus $150, $190. And I'm doing this with very, very conservative numbers, another $200. What is your expense so far? $1,000, $1,200, $1,400, $1,550. This is how much money is out of your pocket, US dollars, and approximately 3 months have passed, and you haven't seen a single dollar back. 100% if you follow us the way we tell you to trade, they will give you $1,500 from round 2. So you will manage to, once you are into the round 2 and you make your money, they'll give you $1,500. 3 months later, you get one payout. You have covered everything. You've covered my fees, my program, my challenges, my everything else. You're not paying from your pocket. So we are giving you a skill that you can use that skill, you can use your software, and you can generate enough money from the market to cover yourself. And then, okay, let's say at this time, now you can decide, all right, it was a good journey. All you have, of course, all of this, you're not going to start failing another 10 exams, 15. So slowly, slowly, within few months, this becomes a full-time income. $500 to $1,000 a day is not a problem. Come sit on a floor. 450 manaye Friday, 485 on Friday. So these are not planted students. कई दफ़ा ऊपर गए बिल्कुल 400-500 आसान है. So it's dead easy for you to come here and sit down with us, and we teach you how to work with funded account. We'll give you the coaching, we'll give you everything, and then eventually, I have a student, 74-year-old, watch my YouTube videos, and all of this is available on our website. Every single thing is available. So you go here, and all these links that you see. We have, send me an email, join our Telegram group, TikTok channel, WhatsApp chat. You have a question, I have an answer for you. YouTube channel, Instagram, Facebook. So one thing, be aware, just join the official channels because there are a lot of fake channels out there. For example, YouTube channel right now, this transmission is going live. Let's look at videos. It tells you beginner's guide, how to get started. It tells you how to use a trade copier, how to use areas, how the in-depth of Apex works. How did I pass my 25,000 in one day? How to work with templates. So we have put together a full online platform for you to coach you along the way. Anywhere you're stuck, I'm here. 11 particular individuals are here with certain jobs, accounting to billing to, so this is not a one-man show. It's not just something that if I'm not there, organization is going to fall apart. So there's many, many users that run this place together. Any questions on this so far? Everybody's clear? Ask me anything, doesn't matter. The more interaction I can get, the better. Maybe, yes.
Just one more.
Yes.
You know, like you mentioned, for funded account, it has to be in October.
No. This is a max worst case scenario.
Okay. But let's say if somebody
You can, if you're ready on August the 1st, 15, 45 days, hey, you will get to this faster. But within the funded account, there are very, very strict discipline that you gotta follow. Meaning that don't try to complete the exam in 2 days or 5 days. PAs, I'll explain you after the break, you can take as much time to earn money. And I have students, he was supposed to be here, but is not. His name is Shamim. He is 75 years old. He got $30,000 payout in 6 to 8 months. Then I have Gurvinder, $35,000 payout. Myself, I have my own accounts that I can show you, no problem. So I'm not investing my own money into futures. Yes, stocks I will invest, options I will do, but futures trading, I play strictly funding. Because why? It is not my money. If it goes, I only lose 10% of it. So if my PA goes, I only lost 150 bucks. And then you can have 10 PAs. I have users. So with Apex or funded account, you're allowed 20 accounts in one household. So if you have 20 accounts, we sell something called a trade copier. So it can copy all the accounts together in the same direction. So if you make 1,500 in one account and you have 20 accounts, you make 30 grand. I'm trading with 10 accounts, no problem. I've traded with EAs, PAs. So all of this I will coach you and along the way on how to go ahead and do all of that. Any questions? So
one more.
yes, absolutely.
So let's say if somebody is using amplify
Yes.
trading view.
Yes.
So how does the coaching that you're providing helps them?
Okay.
If they don't want to use Ninja view? Just what that is.
So at the beginning, you have to use Ninja.
Okay.
Okay, because these funded programs, especially Apex or Bullnox, works on Ninja only. There is a company called FTMO that I'm working with. They use MetaTrader. Now, we focus strictly on futures because that's the fastest moving market. And you can then analyze, for example, gold. You have to, one thing, understand that futures is ahead of everything, right? So for example, future price of gold is GC 2370. Gold spot price could be maybe $8 difference. I think spread is around, maybe let's say $10 different, 2360. If this is a spread, wherever future price will go, gold price of spot will go the same direction. So many users who use our areas and our direction of the software on Ninja, then they trade on MT4 or C Trader. So you can watch your analysis on Ninja, and then you can put your trades on your own platform. So FTMO uses MetaTrader. So a lot of users, they watch the price. So let me show you the software while the coffee is coming. That'll make it much easier for you to see what I'm trying to say.
9:16 p.m. Eastern.
So these are the videos.
I know my.
Let me see the videos. Okay. This is the software that it looks on NinjaTrader when you turn it on. I know it looks like an electric grid. So this is NinjaTrader. This is our software running on it. And if you see, there's a language that speaks to me. I understand the language of it. For example, when the color is background is green, it means trend. When these two lines go up, that means it's overbought. Relative strength index is overbought. These are MACDs, moving averages. Then you have large triggers, small triggers, Fibonacci areas, magic bands, upper band, trend, chart, instrument. So what happens is you don't have to do anything. We actually will provide everything from the server side, all the parameters, and they're just appearing on your screen. So in TradingView, generally, when you're trading, you have to start drawing your own lines. Maybe you have some compiled indicators you can download from it, but this is all done by the server. You're just watching it. You don't have to draw anything, and we'll teach you, hey, when the price is here, buy from here. When the price hits, these two lines hit together, sell from here. So we will coach you step by step. So for example, this is ES, and this is 5502. So you can use this and trade on your MT4. So this is, you have to, at the beginning, you have to use the Ninja program to, and I didn't make Ninja Trader, algorithm. So the algo that we use is called super areas. So to explain, where's my, so you are a trader. So Ninja Trader 8 is what you will use.
Right.
You will, let's say, connect it to gold. Your broker is, let's say, Apex. Exchange is Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So that's how, and the Ninja is running superareas.com algorithm. So that's how the chain works. You can change your own instrument. You say, you know what, I don't trade gold, I trade natural gas. You don't have to put an Apex. You can put interactive broker. You can put your own exchange, your own money. You can put your own broker in between. So all of this is possible. It's all included. You have to learn the software and how things work. But the direction, if the gold is going up in futures, it is going up on spot as well. So you can watch this to trade the direction of the S&P. But end of the day, purpose is to make money, and we'll make it easier for you to, make your educated guess. So by looking at it, and we'll teach you how to read all of this. So what a TradingView person is doing manually, this is all doing automation. So that's how the different, yes?
Are we getting the main data between the critical levels of 9 to 4 or?
No, because this futures market is open 23 hours a day, right? My data is coming live from exchange. No, all the time. 23 hours is running. Yeah, you can trade 3 o'clock in the morning or 6 p.m. in the afternoon. This is live.
Mostly the main data comes in.
No, we work with broker, which is Chicago market, not a broker. So Apex would be your broker, and exchanges, because Chicago Mercantile Exchange is giving you all the data all the time. Yes, but you're talking about volume. 211. Or 2 to 4 in the evening. Or 3 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock in the morning, European session. This is Eastern time. So this is where the majority. So New York Stock Exchange opens at 9:30. Hey boss, how are you? And this is where you can go in. So if you look at the data of Friday, not care about time. It is based on volume and price action. So how it calculates, that's where our secrets, how it figures everything out is, we'll show you how the math works. And we set all the parameters on the server. So you're just watching. Your job is not to go and start editing anything. Your job is like, wherever server finds a thing, it will push an update.
So you're giving some numbers like what is the high, what is the stop loss?
Mm-hmm.
We are doing manually.
You have to, yes, so we're not trading for you. I don't take anybody's account I trade. I don't take anybody's money, GFF or AMP or Interactive. No, it's not like, Rafay, you have great software, can you trade for me? No. You have your own username, password, you have your own account. We are not trading for anybody. We're giving you the analysis based on our personal mathematics of.
So for example, S&P.
Yes.
You are giving some numbers.
Yes.
That are good for a day.
24 hours.
24 hours.
Yes.
So stop loss as well as.
Yes, yes, yes. So we'll give you all the ranges, not just one number. We'll give you 8 numbers. So the way market moves, or coffee in about 5 minutes, market never goes up like this, as you know, or never goes down like this. It generally, market goes up with the steps, right? And if it's even going down, it goes like steps, right? What our computer projects are these support and resistance numbers on 4 levels. R1, R2, R3, R4, S1, S2, S3, S4. So that's how our computer model says, if today if the price was to go up, to which levels it can hit, or which area it can do a retrace from, or all of that. So that's all part of the whole subscription model that that it is giving you the full software, will giving you, and before you buy it, before you lease it, test it. See how accurate we are. We have a Google sheet of last 30 days. Let me see if I can show up here.
So if you don't mind. Last Wednesday.
Yes.
We have a big water.
Yes. I'll show you the numbers. 1 second. Last Wednesday numbers.
It's a big deal.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course. NQ 30. So this is Nasdaq of last 30 days. And we share this sheet as well with you. July 24th. Computer predicted some models. But you got to understand what happened on July the 19th, 23rd. Earnings happened for 2 companies, Tesla and Google. And their earnings were horrible. So that was the earthquake that happened at 4 p.m. on 23rd, right? Things were high up there. Earnings come. And you know, right now the US economy is run by like 7 companies. NVIDIA, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, things like that, Meta, right? So earthquake came at 4 p.m. on July 23rd. The after effects of all of this happened the next day. So market did correct. You know, Nasdaq has been super high. It has been highest high ever since the inception of these 2 markets. Our computer had projected some numbers. And if you watch those numbers, some things were hidden. So market did correct, but what happened was when it got to extreme low. So what happens is when you watch these numbers in the morning, we tell you how to read them. Where is it opening? What was the night session high, night session low? All of this, and then it actually fell below the 300. So there's a specific reason. It's not random. Tesla went down because of historically, Tesla was overbought and it corrected. So when Tesla and Google both went down, it brought Nasdaq and S&P along with it, right? S&P didn't fall as much because S&P is 500 companies, but so for beginners, we tell you to trade S&P because I have to teach you how to read the news, how to read the how to read the earnings properly. And then you try, and we don't go individual stocks and options. We pick more major indices: Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, Russell, gold, crude oil, natural gas, and 3 forex. Enough for you to make $1,000 a day, right? So even yesterday, July 26th, computer predicted some numbers. That if this was to go up, from which level, and if you were listening to me live, From 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock, I'm shouting, guys, S1 is coming, S1 is coming. Let's get ready for S2. S2 is coming. This is what our stop loss is going to be. This is what we're going to get 3 points out of there, right? So $100 there, $200 there, $50 there, and along the way with the software, you have all these possible signals inside. If you sold, forget about those numbers. When the software is doing its own calculation, it's giving you the best possible entry. Right here, sell. Right here, where's the mid? Buy, buy. If you have taken just this one trade at 2 p.m., one trade, from here to here, you have made $300 in less than 2 minutes. So that's how it is. Only again, I will come back to you over and over and over. You will fall as a victim of greed. You will fall as a victim of greed, discipline, greed. Go home. Once you're done, I made $936 on my EAs. And you know, I can sit there for 23 hours a day, but I know, hey, I gotta, so quitting will become a bigger issue. I know, this is where I keep saying, you have taken a trade, you have made your money between 9 to 11, 2 to 4, 3 to, and you should actually just stop. Give me 1 second, guys. My battery has died, and let's see how far the coffee is, and we will. Let me ask. So we'll take a coffee tea break now for 10-15 minutes and come back to it to start how the funded program works and everything. We'll be right back, guys, after taking a 10-minute break. Hey, boss. How are you doing? Good, good, good.
Just, is there anyone that can download the new upgrade?
Yeah, sure. They can.
not for tea.
Against your 5 point. You know.
How's your gold going?
Opens up
Better.
their,
It's doing better.
I got some news from Marty that you were doing on gold.
Yeah.
I just wherever she likes,
Yeah.
let her pick.
Yeah.
Because Nasdaq maybe is so volatile.
Also, it's crazy.
Maybe I will give you a little hint for Nasdaq. Just follow the areas. Just areas. On Nasdaq areas.
That's what Giselle was doing.
Sorry? Yeah. Even like if you come again, you will see like we have to tell people all together taking the same video.
Yeah.
We are not doing like our own trading.
Yeah.
We are only taking one trade together.
Yeah.
So at least that way we know everybody is in the same ship. So everybody is coming out on profit.
Right.
it's not, I understand, it's not contagious.
It's my friend Denise.
So but at least you are learning something, right? If you came before, you said, oh, I have no idea what's going on. At least you know like what's things out in the market. That's a good thing.
Yeah, for sure.
These are coffee.
They grab more coffee.
Hello, buddy.
Grab more coffee.
For me personally, just for my benefit.
There you go. Try to wake yourself up.
But also this is together.
Software.
So that I could just send it to you if you want, and then if you want to learn more of the technical aspect.
No, don't log in.
Let's say at least 2.5, maybe. It might be a little earlier, maybe. Yeah. So typically you're on like 2 months. Okay.
Good.
Question. I have an active subscription right now to Indices.
Yeah.
I basically don't want to, like, you know how it recycles?
Yeah.
If we don't cancel, so if I cancel,
Yeah, cancel it.
it's not gonna cancel my active.
No, it's not. It's not, but at least like you're not gonna get charged for the next one.
Yeah.
And the price is too high. That's it. So they should get like $90.
The other thing is I have to upload the new ATM package. I just haven't been there.
Download from the reviews.
No, do you know what to do?
Everything is here. Just download it. Rest I'll do it for you.
Download what?
Super reviews, go to your super reviews.
You guys can do like the same thing.
Like we're in areas, we have 10 people together, like all are working together now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you should come, like we only do that here now.
Yeah, it's still the same, like a lot of people come, or
Yeah,
it's just
like
like,
almost everybody is doing the areas now.
oh, it's just like areas?
Just area, we take like 2 know, like, if it's already in the area, down, till what point it will come, it will come back.
That's basically, so what these guys do, they don't necessarily wait for S2. What they do, like, they'll wait for S2.
Market work up and down, so it according to the support and resistance, right? So we'll figure out how that works.
So you won't necessarily wait until S2.
Minimum $500.
New, our schedule had changed a bit, so we got rid of one account because, we wanted to keep it some time. So we still work almost 17 pretty much. It's just that today is the lighter day, and we have to count, so we work.
They say one, it's gonna be 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I can connect with you, because I'm not sure what's going on. And then I'm gonna run to parents, but I'll, if anything, then let's just talk tonight, like we have time. And you're near me too, so maybe we can physically see each other.
Oh,
And
yeah.
also run some stuff, or I can come by and see how you do your thing, because you'll have it on
Do you
the
guys
computer,
use this thing?
if you don't mind.
We are.
Like, I'm gonna be home, so it's gonna be quiet. If you wanna come by or want me to come the other way, I can.
So what do you guys do?
Either way,
Just sit
you can
there.
come by me, it doesn't matter, so when I
will be here.
finish everything, I'll call you, so that's where you're at, and then we'll just decide.
Like, for example,
Well, this guy witnessed me yesterday, so this guy witnessed me. Like, these guys went into minus 2,000. Yeah,
so say for example, you're reviewing Nasdaq, here's R2, let's just use this.
Yeah.
Most people wait for this
no,
number
no,
or this number.
if see, there's two numbers, 75 X, Nasdaq, 310. How much difference? 10 points, not a big difference. You can take either 305 or 310. Always go with, from all these numbers, you have to start with, from all these numbers, you have to buy. If it's money, I always take the middle number, right? And on these, even if I go outside, I should mark that in there.
Here's, just as an example, maybe this data, 300 and 310. What I found that some of the, what I found with some of these guys I found is, rather than wait for R2, just like wait, because they're here every day. But the highest high they'll find, is like, you know what, there's a good chance that they don't get down.
Okay?
But that's why I asked you that. My first thing.
No, you are better now. Believe me. So let me ask Fahad, do the file for you. Okay? Give me a chance. Fahad? problem is like there's so many information available, but you don't know who to believe, who to listen, right? Right, right. I also quit my full-time job because of this. I was so serious about it in January, and still like I don't see myself getting anywhere. But that's my goal. So, but last 3 days I was going through those PDF, everything that they taught in the PDF, it was just dribbling, getting everything into my head. All of a sudden, right? You want me to register to come here, or I can just show up?
Yeah, I think Happy has those. He did the deal from Petro. Yeah, go talk to him. He has. Yeah, that's myself. Yeah, you can text anytime. It's and preferably on WhatsApp, so that way its number is read by 4 people. They can respond to you.
हम आपको यहाँ पे वैसे एवरीडे देखते हैं यहाँ पे बहुत इन्फॉर्मेशन
No.
मानते हैं या नहीं हम वो डिफरेंट बात है लेकिन बहुत इन्फॉर्मेशन
So have you done futures trading before or first time?
It's very surprising. I never actually heard about futures.
Okay,
Because I'm fairly still very new to this.
okay.
But like stocks, indices, forex.
See, that requires capital. Stocks to do it, right? And if you're not sure, you're really picking up one company like Apple or Microsoft or Google or Shopify, things like that. Trading indices, especially on futures, is much economical for beginners
Right.
to make $200, $300 a day, $500, because you have to get to a certain level, then you start comfortable investing your own capital, right? But how do you get to that level is through a funded program. So we gotta put you through that first, so you're able to
Right, right.
do it that way.
No, I'm a very good follower as far as I know myself, right? I'm ready to follow the direction.
Yeah, no problem. Go through the 14-day trial, download the videos, watch the thing, and then you start with,
So the first step is to
Watch
the
those
6
videos, yes.
and go through the PDF.
through the PDF. And PDF is really one, which is the
main
first
one,
one, main
yes.
one. And then start using it practical, Monday to Friday, hands-on, and see how you like the software.
Right. And that the chat support is available 24.
23 hours, 5 days. So it's only closed Saturday and Sunday. So chat, but you have my WhatsApp, you can talk to us. This number is read by 4 individuals, and then we can get you going right away.
Thank you.
All right, let's get started with round 2. By the way, YouTube and TikTok is okay on audio? Can you just double check? And just send me a WhatsApp and just say green.
ਮਤਲਬ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਜੇ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਇੱਕਦਮ ਫਿਰ ਉੱਪਰ ਚਲੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੋਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ
Okay, I'll get started with the second phase of the presentation. Sorry. You need power bank? Okay. Am I waiting for her or she's okay? Okay, no problem. So as you guys will start to get into trading, and that original sales and is really done, the part 1 on how the program works. This segment for next couple hours I'll do pure Q&A based on the software. If you have questions, I know at least 4 of you are new faces. I don't think you have experience with the software yet. But I'll go into the funded program. Where do we want to see you? So as I said earlier, our goal is that you make money from trading and you give us the subscription fee from trading, not from your own pocket. I would hate for you to put this money from a different source of income and feed this. Yes, couple of months, 3 months, no problem. But after 3-4 months, you should be making money consistently every month after learning the whole program. So we will put you to work along with a company called Apex Trader Funding. If you click on this banner, it takes you to this website, Apex Trader Funding. What is this company? It allows you to not put in your own capital and allows you to learn to trade much, very cost effective. That's the word I was looking for, cost effective. So they have 2 rounds and they call them EAs and PAs. What is the goal? Goal is to go and start your trading career for as low as $40. $40, so July 27, you signed up, you spent a couple of months learning the software, now you're ready to trade and get your own money involved. And before you go into live trading, we put you through evaluation program. EA stands for evaluation or exam. They have 7 different exams for you. What is an exam? It's not something that writing you terms. Hey, what is the name of MACDs or how does that? It doesn't work like it. All they want to know is your account balance is $25,000. They want to see if you can turn your account balance into $26,500. That's it. That's the goal of $1,500. In how many days? Anywhere from 1 to 30 plus days. So you're ready for trading. If you want to do your own live account, GFF, Interactive Broker, Quest Trade, Wealthsimple, all of these, they will ask you for a lot of information, driver license, PR card, CRA, SIN number, and it takes 2 weeks to open a live account, generally, with a futures company. In Canada, the one we recommend is called GFF, Global Futures, out of US. They're based out of there. You cannot open a US futures in Canada. So you can do other type of markets, but futures, best is to go to US and open a company with there. But it takes 2 weeks. But I don't want you to go through that first. $40, 1 credit card, a driver license, and your account is open in 5 minutes, and you're done. So what is your goal? So I will use an example of July 27. July 27, you sign up for this program. It's 80% off, and you can use this code JSKDCPTR, and it will give you the same exam. Exam is actually so $25,000 balance is about 170, but they will give it to you for 40 bucks. So $40 cost. Number 2, make $1,500. Number 3, don't lose $1,500. So your account balance, if you lost $1,500, your exam is failed. You have lost your $40. Time. Take anywhere from 1 to 30 days plus to finish the exam. Go slow, go fast, it's up to you. If you lost it, you will lose $40. If you made it, you will get qualified into round number 2. So this is as simple as that. So open up an account, turn $25,000 into $26,000, and make sure the balance of $1,500 you have, it doesn't reach to 0. Otherwise, you will fail. That simple it is. Ninja is free. Data is free. Every single thing is free. Use our software, use our coaching, which will tell you you can pass that in 1 day. I have a 2.5-hour video on our YouTube channel. You will find tons and tons and tons and tons of resources, and I look at number of views. 4 people watched it. 8 people watched it. So spend some time, energy that if I'm putting in the energy to make those videos, but you should be watching it if you want to learn something useful out of it. So they have another condition. 4:59 p.m., your trade must be closed. You can't carry on your trade after. You can reopen your trade at 6 p.m., but not earlier than that. So 1 hour window is closed. So these are your conditions. Once you pass this and you get qualified, meaning that you are now ready for round number 2, they will put you into a PA format. Any money you make in there, you can do this in 1 day, 2 days, 10 days, 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, but if you cross after 30 days, they'll charge you another $40. Remember that $40 covers you for 1 month. If you lost that account, $40 is gone, you can reopen it, no problem. Now number 2. So you managed to fail, pay another 40, sit down instantly. So it doesn't take more time. So you can keep adding 40, 40, 40, but don't go crazy and then spend $3,000 on exams. That's not the point. The point is, by the time you have failed maybe 3 times, you know how to trade. Otherwise, what's the point of spending? Might as well, if you have wasted more money on writing a funded company. Now, the reality of funded company, every funded company is designed, they're programmed for you to fail. They don't want you to give you free money. They're looking for real traders who are very disciplined and consistently. So you managed to go here, your cost, number 1, cost is 10% of your payout. So $150 is what you will pay in this smaller account. Different sizes, it's not $40, it's 80 and then 90, so different. If you want to pick a different goal, so they have different goals. Hey, get a funding of $250,000. Get a fund. It's not real money, it's fake money. But that you just have to pick if you pick the $300,000 exam, you have to make $20,000. So in this one, which is a $40, your $25,000 is your capital. Everybody clear in this? Any questions on here? Good. Yes.
So, as you said, we have to make 1,500 to pass this exam, right?
Correct.
Let's say, I lose 500.
Yes.
And first.
Yes.
Then, do I have to recover that 500 first? Or?
Correct. So your target it doesn't change. So you always have to get to this level. When you finish your exam, good question. Yes, so if you lost $25,000 minus $200, you gotta now make $1,700. So your end exam is going to pass when this account balance gets you to $26,500. When you go into PA, this is a little bit more strict trading, meaning they will test, so more conditions apply. So first condition is, there is no expiration, meaning that account will never expire. You don't have to complete the payout for 10 years. There's no rush for you to get a payout. You can get your money in 10 days plus, 10 years, 10 months, 10 weeks. So don't worry about that. This account, I have a deadline. Remember here we had a deadline, 1 month of deadline? There's no deadline here. However, you have to trade for 10 days. Any 10 days, not consecutive. You can, if you trade once a month, it will take you 10 months to get your money. If you trade once a week, it will take you 10 weeks. If you trade 10 days, it will take you 10 days to get your money. Because any money you're putting in is your money. They will give it to you. So you have to go slow, guys. That's the word, is slow. No expiration. And number 4, of course, 4:59 p.m. Same rule as this, but it's very critical. They will not forgive you. I've had my accounts accidentally blown based issue. Number 5, no news trading. If you will watch my chapters at the beginning, I'll tell you when the news events happen. 8:30 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock, there are news events saying that interest rate announcement will happen on July 31st at 2 p.m. Please don't trade during that time. 2:30 p.m., then they will do a statement. Please don't trade that time. So we will tell you when not to trade. Most of the job is telling you when not to trade. So you can, if you trade during news, they won't count as profits. So now they have a new rule called DCA. dollar cost average. So no DC. No dollar cost average. What does that mean? I'll give you a quick example. S&P is trading at 55.02. That's the price. You decided I will sell from here. So you are predicting price will go down from here. It doesn't go down. Price actually raises to 55.10. That's 8 points market has gone against you. How much is your loss so far? 8 times 50, $400, you're in negative, right? So 50 times 8 is 400. Your account balance is showing live minus 400. If you decide to sell one more here, you close the trade and then open again with a new position. So sorry? Yeah, you gotta close the trade. So no dollar cost averaging. And then enter again.
So we can do it in EA, right?
Yeah, EA you can do it, no problem. No.
Does it affect our threshold?
No, it shouldn't. Because you're trying to exit out of a bad trade, right? As long as you have a threshold, nothing to worry. Yes. It's a demo money, it's fake money. It's not even a money, it's a number. You have a $25,000 PA.
All these things are to test your efficiency.
Test your ability to trade. What is the outcome goal? 5,000 to 26,600 to 600. You have made $1,600. You can withdraw the money. 500, 600, 800, 1,000. It's up to you. But it's real money when you have made it. So demo money, you're losing, but this is real money, right? You paid 150. If you lose their $1,500, you have only 150 of your real money. They don't lose any money. But if you turned your account from 25,000 to 2,600, you have made 1,600. That's real money. Yes. That's the benefit. No, you're playing with fake money. Yes, but they're paying you real money. Yeah, and only 10% risk is yours. Because I've seen where my PA has blown up for whatever reason. I didn't put a stop loss in. I was using to play micros and I played minis and my market crashed. I will only lose 150 of my real money. But any money that I earn would be real. So I know it's a difficult concept to wrap your head around.
So you basically get tested twice then?
You get tested twice. So some funded companies have 3 rounds. This company has 2 rounds. Round 1 is EA, evaluation. Round 1 is PA, performance or personal account, that allows. If you have a PA, you can easily recover most of the cost right away. So that's how the EA to PA works. So in this case, if you fail 5 times an EA and 1 time a PA, your cost would be $500. That's how much money. Graduate 1 PA, you can recover all of it. And it's not I don't have enough time to explain you how to manage a PA, but watch my 2.5-hour video. I go in extreme detail that you can pass. So my job is, what is our job as a company? To go and test these things and bring you the best possible way for you to make money. $1,500 is yours. You're sitting right here feeling unexcited that you will make money. It's not a straight path, guys. There is lines along the way that will destroy your account here, here, here. And we go and test those landmines for you. Where could you have a problem here? Problem. I tell you, if you take this account and play micro, the word is In the trading, there is something called mini and micro in futures trading. What does this mean? Whenever gold is moving, as I explained, was the number. If it went up 1 point or 2 points, 23.72, you know how much money you will make? $200. But at the same time, there's a smaller table of the equation. That's called a micro. So that will make it $20 of profit. So there are levels of gold, micro natural gas, micro crude oil, micro everything. So once you're in here, you know, have different holy books. Pick that book and say, I will never trade a mini in a smaller account. Because that is the discipline. Because what will happen is, your account balance is only $1,500. It can't handle the pressure of a mini. So what you have to do is, all you have to do is, in your software, there is micro that you are able to select. That's all you have to do. Just pick a micro instrument, micro ES, micro Nasdaq, micro this, micro that. So play a smaller account with micro. You will not fail. You will not. I have yet to see a person who failed on more than one micro. I failed. I put in 5 micros. I think this camera is just, it's okay. I'll just change that. Hopefully keeps going offline. Now we're good. Sorry. So because we have no expiry, you can go on micro trades. Everybody clear on this? So to make $1,600, give yourself 40 days. $50 a day, $30 a day, $20 a day, $10 a day. This software is not that bad. It will give you money. You can make $500 to $600 a day, but you gotta go slow in these accounts. If you were taking a bigger exam, let's say a $300,000 exam, they allow you to play 35 contracts. That's the scam. That's that landmine that tells you I can make my money. And these guys are going with 10 lots, and I was like, come on, man, you can't do 10 lots at a time. 1 micro or 1 mini based on the account size. So if you were to make $1,600 at $40 a day, $40 means Nasdaq has to only move 20 points. And Nasdaq moves 220 points in 1 day. So why would you rush? I don't know. I have PAs. I'm going slow, slow, slow. Absolutely. Because I have 20 PAs. And I will add every day $30, $20, slowly. Last videos I showed up and I bought my PAs June 25th. And it's only, I've traded 9 days. What's the account balance? $600, $700. I'm not risking it. I'm absolutely not risking it. Because what is my goal? 30 grand. And the moment that account of 600 becomes 1,600, I have 20 accounts. I have 20 PAs working together as a group. I will not get 1,500. I will get 1,500 times 20, $30,000.
So is it like you have a linked account?
Yeah, I have linked accounts. You can link 20 accounts together. Wherever you click once, it will copy everything else together. So I have 20 accounts linked to. Yeah, so you can make 20, you can link. My recommendation is go with one first. First, understand the cycle, because you have to really understand how their system works of a funded account. So first, your journey is EA to PA, then PA to payout. Before you get to payout, they'll approve your account. So you will get you need a WISE account, which is a free bank. You need a plain.com account. It's all free. There's no cost involved other than a little bit along. And Journey will guide you how. So you get your payout ready. Text us. I'll tell you how to set up a Wise. I'll tell you how to set up a plain. It's all free.
This is the first time I heard about any platform offering a Wise account.
Yeah,
so-
it does.
No, I have
No.
a Wise account.
Yeah, so it does. You can other mostly because they use a company called Plain. Plain allows you to put in Wise, no problem. So I have a Wise account from Apex, and if you choose to declare, it's up to you. Taxes and Crude is to your problem, not my problem. I'm not gonna. If you choose, because Wise is not a U.S. Canadian bank, right? So some people take money from Wise and send it somewhere else. It's okay. It's not. You don't. It's not gonna hit your Canadian banks whatsoever. So that's a benefit of using. Because it's not a regulated firm, right? It's a prop firm, so they don't have necessary regulation like a funded account where, like in GFF or AMP has to report to a CRA that this person invested that much and how much lost or how much profit. Here you can kind of do your experiments outside the eyes of the government, but it's up to you. I'm not condoning that you do tax evasion. It's up to you. How do you want to manage your taxes? But it goes from EA to PA to payout to plain to Wise to your account physically. And Wise gives you this card that I can show you. It's pretty cool worldwide. You're able to, let me see if I have it. I don't, but it's a green card you can use anywhere in the world. It's real money, like a debit credit card. Wise is a bank. It's a free bank. Doesn't charge you any money for it, right? So, any questions on here? Or any questions whatsoever?
So with the micro.
Yes.
So you said that's more for the
Smaller account. So what that means is, because with micro, your goal is $40 a day, right? So if S&P moves 2 micros in the movement, that's $10 you will make. Because your goal is not that big, right? So, and your account balance is only 1,500. So let's suppose you lose 4 or 5 trades because of wrong mistake or market correction or stop loss didn't get. If market moved 300 points, then maybe you will lose Nasdaq, your account, right? So otherwise, if you put a mini in there and Nasdaq or ES quickly fell for whatever reason, maybe you weren't paying attention of news. Maybe market corrected at 4 o'clock and you were in a trade. Mini will just destroy your account in a heartbeat, right? So I tell everybody, at the beginning, you can do mini on ES. It's a $40 risk. But this is this is a real payout account. Why would you want to risk a mini inside an account, right? So
Okay, so it's kind of like you're minimizing
your loss. Yes, yes. Even though your loss is $150, but still, some people I know play full mini in a smaller account, but they get $100 profit, they're out. So what their goal is, $100 a day. They trade 10 days in a month, not 10 consecutive days, or 10 trades every 2 months. And they make, so with this software, a lot of users are now starting to make reasonable amount of money part-time. And as they get experience, they are gradually going up and up and up and up with increasing their lot size and things like that on how to do it.
You told me already, so the PA, in case if you lose,
150. Then you gotta go back to EA. So when you have lost a PA, you gotta go to the cycle of EA again, and then PA, and then payout. So once you have a PA, guys, freeze. And then say, all right, I have a PA. Unless I get a payout, I'm not risking. So your opportunities have to be more calculated. That I'm not risking this account until I see an opportunity. And I'll give you the opportunity live stream. Well, let's look at Friday. Like my Nasdaq Google sheet right here. Where is it? Sorry. Green numbers mean where the market is hit. Red number is where market has hit as a resistance and support. So 9:30 market opens, and then we say, all right, first it's gonna hit night session high, night session low. You take a trade there. By 11 o'clock, you're done. Close your computer. If you're done in 5 minutes, close your computer. If you're done, if you're not done by 11 o'clock, still close your computer. You will see us, trust me, at my school here, we'll be telling you not to trade until you see an opportunity, until you see an opportunity that you're able to go in slowly and understand even though you're risking only $40, but I want you to treat that $1,500 like your own money, right? So that's where the discipline will come in and consistency. And some people I do know, they think that 40 is so small. They're like, they give up. I only lost 40. It's not the 40, it's the discipline. You gotta treat it like a real money. And that's how you're able to make, yes. No, it's not a telegram. It's a live stream. You're listening, or I have already posted it. So you're watching, you're listening. Listening is optional. Some people are at work, they can't listen to me. But already at 9:30, when you turn this thing on and you're ready to put in some time, or you're at the floor, come here, sit down with real traders who are trading EAs and PAs. They will say, all right, area is coming, and then they're done in 15 minutes. Sometime even market opens, you're done, because the price is at R2. You sell from there, make $200, done. I have a student here. He comes, maybe trades half an hour, and he got an opportunity and then shut it down and go home. And he's been with us 4 months. He has paid us $1,200. He's gotten $11,000 from Apex already in those 4 months. Slow. He's like, discipline is the key. It's not a trading. Trading is, a lot of people can teach you how to trade. You gotta do the discipline portion yourself. So, yeah, you can come sit down with us on a Monday. No problem. No problem. This office opens 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, it will be here. You will see experimented. That's why I want you to sign up for a trial, right? Go see the trial. What do we offer? How do we do it? What things that are there. You will learn the whole organization structure. And then the coaching will start. You'll start understanding the language and then build on slowly and slowly, right? Any question, general, and anything at all? You can sign up today. You can just go on superareas.com and just sign up and put in the code. Code to sign up is, I believe, 0101010. You type that in, and you don't need a credit card or anything to sign up. It's free.
Before getting a payout, like, is there only like condition is we have to like a trade 10
No. 1,600. So you have to get from 25,000. So the condition would be to get to 1,600. You cannot get a payout if you only made $200. You got to make $1,600 and trade for 10 days, any 10. Monday, don't trade Tuesday, no problem. Trade Thursday, trade next Wednesday. So wherever you're ready to finish your trading is.
Every account has a different target.
No, same. 25,000 has a $1,600 target.
Let's say like I have a account of 150.
Then I think the target is 100,000 is 6,000, I think.
So I have to make at least 6,000.
No, 3,500 before you get a payout. Because 300,000 account, which I'm doing, I have to make EA 20,000, PA 7,600. It's generally half of it.
Yeah, because I'm working on the 150K and
EA or PA? EA.
so I think I have to make a 9,000 to
9,000 to go into PA, and then 2,700 and how much is your threshold?
5,000.
5,000. So I think your 100,000 to get to payout is $3,500. Yeah, 35, I think maybe, that to be able to do. And then you can grab full 35, they'll let you grab $2,500 and your threshold is left. So Bigger account means bigger targets, bigger payouts. Smaller accounts, smaller targets. Beginners is perfect. 25,000, make 1,500, maybe in one day. Pass your. So you can get paid as low as 11 days. If you can do your EA in one day, and your PA, let's say if you add $100 a day, or $150 a day, you'll be done in 11 days. So this is the fastest way somebody has gotten paid is 11 days. So 1 day for EA and 10 days for a PA.
Again, like on the 25K account, so you said like the threshold is
1,500.
Okay, so now let's say on a PA account, I made 2,000, but I don't want to get the payout.
That's fine, no problem.
And,
So your threshold is 2,000 now. Because after 1,600, threshold headache gone. So if you managed to make like Fahad outside, he made 8 grand. Didn't pull out any money at all. So his threshold is 8,000. So after you start growing your account, your threshold goes higher and higher.
So let's say if it goes to 0, then like.
Then your account is gone. Then you don't, if you haven't pulled any money out, so I highly recommend, take some payouts, taste the money. See, money is just numbers.
So let's say like in starting my threshold was 1,500.
Yes.
I made 1,600.
So if you pull out 500, your threshold is 1,100. So you should pull out 500 maybe, leave 1,100 in there, and then build it again, make another 500, pull that out, so you can recycle this indefinitely, right? Not a problem, yes. Yeah, yes, one second, yes.
Wanted to ask about, you know how we can like auto trail,
Yes,
right? Now I know that once you get to a PA, you have Apex has certain rules,
yes.
right? So essentially what I'm doing, or what I'm trying to do is like anytime like it's going up, right? I'm kind of moving my stop.
100%. So with ES, 4 ticks behind. With Nasdaq, at least 7 points behind. Because what happens is, let's say price of ES is 55.02, right? So if you're in profit, if you're too close at 55.0, like 1.75, it's too close. So stay in your SL at 55.01. So as the price is going up, stay behind 4 ticks.
So that's actually what I wanted to ask.
You will lose $50, yes. Your threshold will be gone because unless you decided to exit at this price, let's assume you saw $100 here, right? And you entered at 55.00. That's a $100 profit, right? If you saw 100 and you don't exit, whatever money that you leave behind on the table, your threshold is gone there.
Okay,
You
what I'm asking is, sorry,
Let's do a life scenario. You did it long here,
yeah,
5,500. You decided to buy,
that's going up and up,
up and up. You're at 55.02.
yeah,
You will see P&L of plus 100.
yeah.
What do you want to do at this point? Do you want to take 55.02 or do you want to see if it can go higher? But where will you put your stop loss? 55.01. Okay? So because you got to give it some breathing room to go up and down slowly, right?
So just as you continue, I just wanted to ask, it's a good point to ask a question. So I know that without the stop loss, like if you kind of manipulate the stop loss, like during PA,
No, they don't care. They
They don't care now?
they don't care. Only dollar cost average is their problem.
Okay, I thought.
Stop losses
I thought
is-
Apex traded like a bunch
No,
of
no,
those, like, 2
no,
months
no.
ago,
They nobody liked them, so they didn't enforce it. You don't have to put a stop loss in
You
a,
don't have to put a
no,
stop loss.
no. They
Oh,
just,
this-
even a mental stop loss mean, you like, if it goes to 49.98, then I'll exit. You don't have to put a physical stop loss anymore. So that rule is no,
So even if you have a stop loss and you're going off and
Yeah,
you,
no.
and you close it on the dome, like.
yeah, that's
okay.
fine, no problem.
Okay, yeah, because my thing is like, as it's going up, right, you're moving your stop loss, but then I'm thinking ahead, if I was doing the same thing on the PA, that
No,
disqualifies you.
it doesn't. It's only issue right now, they're penalizing on dollar cost average. Sorry, you had a question?
For EA, $1,500 is the limit, right?
Yeah.
After that, when we pass on to EA, again,
Same. So you're repeating 2 rounds same way.
again,
100%. Okay, so the idea is make 3,000 to get 1,500. Round 1, 1,500 you're gonna make. Round 2, you're gonna make 1,600 and you get paid 50.
2 times the output.
Yes, they're testing you twice. Hey, but remember, you're only investing $200 to get 1,500.
Why is it $200?
EA fee 40, 150 for PFE. PFE has a fee for 150, because they want you to risk 10% of the money. Because they're gonna give you 100% of the full money you make, but they want you to still risk 10%. So,
What benefit they get?
okay, why do they do what they do is, they like to copy your trades. So they want to see this person is very, very good, and so they have millions of dollars sitting. They wanna see if this person takes an accurate trade for 90 days. So they will start copying your trade after 90 days, not before.
They also link their account.
Oh, yeah, behind the
We
scene,
can-
100%.
Okay, got it.
They link their account.
And what is the 10 days?
10 days is, okay, think about it, I hired you, I'm Apex, I hired you, I wanna pay you, right? I want you to show up to work for 10 days, meaning that today you traded, you made $100. Come back 9 more days, another $100, another 100. Doesn't have to be consecutive, it's not like Monday and then you have a holiday, you go to beach, you have a medical appointment, you didn't trade, no problem. It starts from a business day trading, any 10 days of trading. Yes. Actually, I forgot to write one important rule. There's a limit on how much you can make every day, which reminds me, it's called 30% rule. So they don't want you to make this money in 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. They said, whatever money you want to pull out, don't make 30% of it. So you have done 10 days of trading, and your account balance on each day was 200 times 10. Your account balance now stands at $2,000. You want to pull $500 out, right? That's where the question is. $500, what is 30% of 500? 150. If you want to pull out the maximum, 30% is 450. Everybody forgets this too. So what that means is, whatever amount you want to withdraw, in 1 day, you can't go more than 150 or 450, depending on how much money you want. It's a little bit of difficult concept to grasp. The rule is 30%. No. Whatever money you want to withdraw. So let's pick a number. Your account balance has $1,500. And you, $1,600, that was the rule, right? You managed to get to $1,600 in 40 days. So more than 10 and 40 days. So I did a micro and I got $1,600 and now want to pull some money out. If I decide to take out 500, what is the 30% of 500? 150. So they will watch your 40 days. If any day this person made more than 150, so you gotta stay within so discipline is what they're teaching. If you decided to take out $1,500, the full amount, I don't care, I don't care about this account now. They wanna see if you made 30% of 1,500 in that any day, because they don't want you to see a spike, right? Some people say, oh my God, I can make 1,500 in 1 day. They want to see a consistently rule of a heartbeat, that this person made money a normal. They're looking for traders, not gamblers. So, sorry? Not by luck, or that, okay, you close your eyes, oh, long, so I've done that too. I've done that in EA, no problem. July 31st, 2 o'clock, we will have an opportunity to pass lots of EAs. Because I will close my eyes at 2 o'clock and with 4 lots, and I will see with my stop loss of 80 ticks and points, and I will trade the news on July 31st. Oh, sorry, it disappeared one more time. Okay. So here's another interesting thing. July 31st is a very historical day because Microsoft earnings are there, interest rate is there, FOMC is there, not farm employment is there. It is just ridiculous day. That is the day I will have my 20 EAs ready, and then all Nasdaq has to do is move 18 points. And Nasdaq can move 100 points in a blink of an eye. If Nasdaq moves 18 points, and sometimes I give you these clues that, hey, today market is going to move crazy. You can turn your EA into PA in one day. But you are risking $40. It can move 40 in the other direction too. Remember, it's a pure gamble at that particular time, right? So that's how passing a EA it's a joke. It's the PA that will drive you insane, that the discipline, because you manage to cheat your way to the first one, and then you're like, all right, now I got to show the discipline.
So as a beginner, how do you learn all these rules?
It's in my videos. I
The 2
have
hours video
like,
that you mentioned.
I have well over 200 hours of recorded material there. It's just you gotta go over and over and then, but again, these concepts are only 8 or 9 concepts. It's not that something, every next Saturday you will come, I will repeat the same thing. I've been repeating this for the last 1 year, same thing. So there's EAs, there's PAs, rules for EA, rule for PA. Then you have, hey, don't trade this, news, how to read the areas, how to watch a mid-band, things like that. So it's not that you have an indefinite things you're learning. You're really in a couple of months learning maybe 10 or 15 things. How to read the news, when the support and resistance levels are there, how EA works, how PA works, simple as that. I know, simple for me to say, I've been doing this 20 years, but yes.
How long this type of system is?
At least 2 years or more. Because before Ninja 7, this wasn't so much possible. So Ninja 8 was a huge thing that finally it started to come in. Yes, sir.
So Thursday, a lot of people will be hedging.
Yes, I'll be part of.
So hedging, how does that exactly work?
So the word is hedge is insurance against each other. So the way hedge works is, those that are doing MetaTrader, they understand hedging is normal. So ES 5502. At 2 o'clock or 8:29, it's sitting at this price, right? You don't know which way it's gonna go. You have no idea if the interest rate is going to go up or interest rate is going to go down. I don't know. But market will give you a spike, right? So some users, they will do account number 1 in long. They will do account number 2 as short. So they will sacrifice $40 to make another $40, like to pass it in instant. So what they will do is they will pick ES and 5502, and they will do one long, one short, and pass in instant. Because before you can blink, market has moved, given you, in ES, you don't even need 20 points, you need 8 points. Because it's $50 a point, you need $1,500. Nasdaq, the rule is $20 a point, you need 4 lots times 19. That works out to 1,500. It's all math. So if the Nasdaq, if you take 1 lot of Nasdaq, which is $20, if you take 4 lots, that's $80 a point. How much money we're looking at? $1,500. If you take 1,500 divided by 80, the market has to move 19 points, and then you pass, instant. So close your eyes.
So you can increase the.
Yes, you can. They even allow you 4 here, 4 minis. But that's suicide for this size of account, right? But EAs, it's only $40. You can get there much faster. So for example, if Nasdaq, every single day, guys, you can pass one for the price to hit a number. and then put 4 lots, Nasdaq moves 20 points, your EA is passed. Passing an EA with other areas is a joke. Here's the, but again, quitting is where it is. So, for example, I remember these numbers. We were coming here and saying 960, right, and 970. On Thursday, it bounced from 70 point accuracy. So pick a number, pick 20 lots, close your eyes. It should pass your ES, no problem. So that's how to pass it in one day. Yeah. So, but again, here you're pure gambling because you're hoping the market will move 20 points. So this is not trading. This is just getting faster into a PA and Y.
Like on the dollar cost averaging, so I used to do it like every day in my EA account.
EA is okay.
Let's say like in the PA, by mistake,
You're allowed one in every. You're allowed one DCA within that trade. That makes it amazing, meaning that I can do 20 trades. What he read it as this: don't average multiple times within a trade. So don't sell 55.02 and then 55.10 and then 55.20 and then your average. You're allowed one average in that one trade. So 55.02, maybe you sell 55.10 and that's called. Anyway, so it's better to just close the trade and enter it with 2 lots. That would be a better, because it's the same thing. Take the loss and enter with 2 lots. You will come out much. I just explained this. There's 2 ways of dollar cost averaging. There is 55.02. Computer said sell from 55.02. That was grind, and then it went to 55.10. You have another lot and you short one more time. So your 2 lot price will become 55, because it's the difference between 2 divided by 2. That's how average works. What I do is, how much my loss is? $400. I will close the trade here. Then I will take 2 lots and I will sell at 55.10. Because 400 I will recover with half my points. Instantly I will recover. No, recommendation is start with micros in a smaller account. Otherwise you will really kill your account. Yes, boss. Type of trades? I've actually, no, you can ask questions, no problem. Primarily, right? What we saw was everybody was struggling to see which one was the best, right? We narrowed it down to 2. Area trade, mid-band trade. Stick to area and mid-band, you will not lose. Because what happened was, I know some guys are still doing overbought, oversold, but they're doing on Nasdaq. So he asked, what type of trades are there? 8. You can watch our software. This is the most common one, which is called the mid-band trade, which is the price reaches the middle of the chart, and then you buy and sell from there based on the ground color. That's called the trend trade. You have overbought, oversold trade. You have a gap trade. There's a gap here. Then there's a diversion trade. You see a diversion trade. All of these are great, but your brain is not able to calculate, oh, am I looking at diversion? Am I looking at what? Best is wait for the area, most high or mid-band along the way. I'm going to sell here. So price came at 252. This I will sell here and I will buy here. These are 2 beautiful gap trades right here. And you will hear me. I'm shouting, hey, gap trade is coming. And you're welcome to sit here until 4, no problem. So that's why I don't explain 8 type of trades anymore directly. They're all recorded on my previous videos. But for you to take a trade, Nasdaq, stick to please areas.
So, as in practicing, do you mind explaining,
Yes. It's too fast. It's quite fast.
Yeah, so I don't use 1510.
Yeah, yeah.
I have it open just to kind of see what's going on.
Yes, yes.
Because it's more accurate. But
Yeah.
I'm using 3010 for mid-band.
If it's working for you, go for it. It's just humanly it's impossible sometime to take a Nasdaq trade in a mid-band. It's too fast. You can do the fastest way of trading, that's support and resistance level. Wait for the number. Wait, and then jump in when the opportunity comes. So if you're trading, these are my Nasdaq daily numbers. Happened on Friday. Market went to lowest low 18,995. It opened. It's not like 9:30. You gotta go and put in your finger on the mouse and start clicking. Watch. Pressure is up, things will go up. If the base is down, so what did Daniel say on Friday? Base is down, pressure is up. So we knew that it could go and test night session low, base is down, pressure is up. And now we even write for you on super areas base and pressure. We started to write that for you. So, yes, boss.
So what are the best indicators to use alongside that mid-band strategy to confirm our trade?
If you're doing market though, let's say ES, I'm watching large triggers because what happens is if they're opening, so large triggers in RSI. These two I watch for ES. So Nasdaq area, stick to area because the volatility is or mid-band, which is fine, or overbought, oversold. So, but 30-20, nothing to do with 15-10. Yes. Yes, too fast.
So for black candle trade, should we take it on 1510 or 3020?
Depending on
If we do S&P,
15-10,
1510 and Nasdaq 3020?
30-20, because आपके बच्चे बूढ़े हो जाएंगे 30 वो 30-20 की कैंडल आते आते हैं, right? So sorry, $50 per hour.
Just a quick question. When you're doing this PA account, what are we focusing on? Like which market?
See, at the beginning, we'll teach you S&P. Completely basic, and then the fastest market to make money is Nasdaq. So we give you 10 market data. S&P, Nasdaq, Russell, and Dow, 4 indices. Forex, 3. US with paired with British pound, Canadian with USD, and USD euro. 3 Forex. And then you are able to do crude oil, natural gas, and gold. 3. First, Nasdaq, if you were looking for excitement and thrill and really rapidness, because you will see people make $1,000 in 2 lots in 10 minutes, and then they're like, let's do more and more and more, and then चेहरे लटके होते हैं जब घर जा रहे होते हैं क्योंकि they've lost it all, right? So greed will come in to the play over and over and over again, right? So, and the second is ES, then next moves Russell, and then the gold and crude oil. Natural gas doesn't move as much, currencies don't move as much, but Nasdaq is number 1 in terms of moving these trades. Yes, ma'am.
Very basic 101.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind, because on this session, you say night session, night session, would you mind explaining that in case when Daniel talks about basis of pressure?
Okay. Market moves, right? At night, market moves from midnight till morning, 9:30. Yeah, that's called evening session. So if you watch our video number 5 that talks about night session, so night session starts from midnight all the way up to 9:30 a.m. So this is not random. Nothing in futures industry is random. So the way, in the morning when you come to work, you look at what has happened at night. So first thing I do when I sit on my computer on this chart, I just fill in 3 numbers. From what was night session low, what was night session high. That's it, nothing. So what is the gap? So what happened on Friday? I wrote this on 9 a.m. on Friday, and I wrote, all right, night session for Nasdaq was 304. Night session low was, 236 and 8995. So once you have these 2 calculations done,
So do you calculate that, or you can?
no, you can watch it and just write on a piece of paper, what was my night high, night low.
The highest high and the lowest.
Lowest low. These 2 numbers now you know. Now you look at a price at 9:30. If the on the chart for you, we have something written as PP. PP starts for pivot point. Pivot means an arm. Will it pivot this side or will it pivot this side? Simple. So if it pivots up, so we write base is up. So pivot twice, if it goes up, base is up. If it goes down, we write base is down. That's all that means. So based on this word, base is down or base is up, we do this for you. You don't even have to do that. So when I see base is down on Friday, my instinct saying, and the software is telling, it will go and test night session low.
Sorry, so if Daniel says base is down,
Yes.
that means it's more of a selling shorting market?
Yes, right away that we have more chance. We're not going to start selling right away, no. What we will do is wait for the price to get to night session low. So look at this number, 19,000. So low was 19,000 on Friday. So I wrote, this is Friday, July 26th, and I wrote 19,000, 18,9 and 5 is 19,000. And our computer predicted that it should bounce from this number. On Friday, 19,040, Nasdaq bounced from there. 100% to the pip that it sometimes it's accurate. So when he said base is down, I'm waiting for night session low. I'm not doing anything, nothing.
You won't enter.
No, I'm not entering right away. Why should I? I'm waiting for now night session low.
So at 9:30, he says he does his little thing.
Yes,
And then he'll say base is down, and we'll wait for the
night session low.
Low, which on Friday was 19.0.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that's like your support. area.
Exactly.
Okay, but the base down meaning throughout the day, that is probably your.
No, but that happens during, that's called the morning trade. If the base is down, but on Friday, base was down, pressure was up. So things did go back up after testing night session low. But you were done maybe by 10 o'clock. Then you forget about it and you walk away and say, I've made my money and I'll come back to it later.
I guess that's just what I was asking. If this is base is down or it's up, I figure I would stay in it's more of a selling market.
Yeah, selling market, if the pressure is down, then it's more selling market. Pressure would mean continuously through the day, it's better to stay in short. If pressure, but you know what happens, earnings come or something, pressure could change anytime. So again, this is a forecasting model and pretty accurate. And you will see more and more on how to use it if you start 8:30 these numbers get posted. So you quickly analyze, all right, where is my first level of resistance? Where is my first level of support? For Nasdaq, you can take R2, S1.
So if we work, I have to start with around 5 or 6, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be posted.
No. Because it has to analyze by night session. So by 8:30, they get posted on our.
What about pressure?
Pressure is the overall trend of the whole day. Which way to stay? If the pressure is up, you stay in buying. If the pressure is low, you stay in selling.
So it'll tell you basically, or give you a good idea of whether you should go long.
Yes, exactly. So, but along the lines, we have those resistance and support areas. Along the line, you have mid-band. There are tons and tons and tons of ways to trade. You just gotta master one or two. Mid-band and area trade is perfectly fine. Every single thing is on the videos. I tell you 2 hours on how to read the levels and areas. And yes, yes, yes. And there's a video that I uploaded 2.5 hours that talks about what is the actual basic criteria. I have users don't know how to put a stop loss. I have absolutely no idea how they would put a stop loss, buy or sell or enter, anything like that, right? So go and watch those videos. That explains.
First time, which video we should be watching?
Okay,
first?
so a lot of faces are new, right? So your step one would be to first download that trial, right? Get your software set up. Start watching from 1 to 6 those videos that are on superareas.com. So six videos right here, right? Of course, because right here, click here to sign up. You can do it anywhere in the world, right? You don't have to be here. What does it ask you? What's your country? What's your name? What's your phone number? And the code. Code I said was 101010. Once you sign up, you have a free account with us. There's not asking for any credit card or nothing like that. And let me log in. I've signed up. I'm inside. Where is my first job? It says bottom, course training videos. Click on that. Now go through 6 videos. I don't expect you to go through 12 hours instantly. This is gonna take time. How to read the news, what to do, what the areas are. So video number 1 to 6. So go through them. And now you can skip some topics. You can say, I can come back to it. Once you're done those videos, it says YouTube channel. Click on that. Videos. It says Beginner's Guide to Ninja Trader. Beginner's Guide on how to get started with superareas.com. So if you're completely new, this is 2-hour video. I go in every detail what this line means. What does this mean? What does these dots mean? What does this line mean? Every single thing is in that video of 2.5 hours. You want to put a stop loss, how do you do it? You want to do chart trading, how do you do it? You want to set up an ATM, how do you do it? So all of this coaching material is on our website, completely free for you in part of it. Yes?
Going back to areas, so for example, we take an example, the market's going up to 20,000, and 20,000 is an area. If you see, 5 or 6 points before, just
Yeah, so generally with Nasdaq, I jump in. With Nasdaq, I truly jump in instantly.
instant jump, like you see
Market.
a black candle coming down.
Yeah, and then I jump in, right?
Okay.
Some users will wait for black candle, maybe see if it goes to test an area a couple of times, and then they will jump in, right? So.
You have like a lot of videos on YouTube, but is there a sequence that this
So,
is the first one?
See,
or-
beginners is this. So 6 of those in the sequence, and then this, beginner's guide. After beginner's guide, how to do EAs and PAs and then get funded, all of that is coming
All right.
secondary. Why it doesn't- Sorry. We gotta come up with a better ways because this camera's goes offline.
Oh. Can you be able to turn up?
Maybe it gets overheated or,
Yeah. Is it Sony?
yeah.
Yeah, Sony does get overheated. Are you streaming in 4K? Like that?
No, 1080, nothing crazy. I don't know why it just, so I just gotta go turn it on and. Go on superareas.com and you will have all the links there. TikTok channel, like we have a private chat club. You can go and ask questions. So every possible way, we are not gonna leave you alone. Just, yeah, yes.
The 18 package that
Yeah.
I had perhaps
Mhm.
for it, but one of the things that I saw in your videos, it's like there's an option for fast and slow
Yes.
It's on my computer.
It should be there. After the seminar, I'll show you how to access it, no problem. So guys, yes,
Does ES market follows Nasdaq trends and price?
100% these days, 100%. I can just look at Nasdaq and ES will follow. If it's going up, it's the same candle sometime. If the Nasdaq starts to follow, I'll just short ES.
But
Make
even in a single candle of ES, you can get like $300.
idea is yes, but when to stop is the game. Not making money is the easy part. Stopping is the hard part, right? So you made money, Nasdaq fell down from the area. Sometime I was short both at the same time. If ES area, like, because if it gives me a 20-point retrace, I'll make 2 points on ES as well, right? So Nasdaq, so what is Nasdaq? ES is 500 companies, Nasdaq is 100 companies. 75 companies are overlapping. What is driving the market? 7 companies. Microsoft, Google, Meta, Shopify, not even Shopify, NVIDIA, Tesla. Those are the 7 companies, the big are like moving. And anything that has the word T beside it, trillion, that is, for example, July 31st, Microsoft earnings are there. This is the mega day for you to enjoy the EA swings. Sorry? It is. Earnings are, yeah. So you don't trade during that time. You just sit down and relax and you say, all right, let the market. So I tell everybody, July 31st is to pass your ES. Go in there, make your money and fastest way.
One more question.
Yes, yes.
For the Apex funded account, right?
Yes,
We can maximum have like 20 PAs account at the same time.
correct.
What if we blow like 1 or 2 accounts?
It's okay. You can go back
can
and
go
make,
back and
yeah.
make- yeah.
20 is maximum per household, per driver license. So you and your spouse is one address, you're only allowed 20. So if you have different, combine, so.
No, so I can take 10 fantastic.
20, you can take 15, 5, 19, 1, 4, 6, like, per household is 20 PAs are allowed on the Apex funding.
If you have like another property, another.
And yeah, you can take 20 PAs on here. You can take 10 on Bull Knox. You can take 10 on Top Step. You can take 10 on this, like FTMO. It's FTMO only allows 2. So you can have 100 accounts. You gotta pay for each one. You gotta pay for and the payouts and everything. Managing can get tricky. So 20 PAs is good enough.
Next week, I'm just looking at forex. Is there any?
July 31st is the deadliest day of the market.
Is that 2 p.m.?
2 p.m. and then in the morning 8:30 is non-farm. So July 31st, as much stay away from the market for PAs especially. ES go crazy. So yes, boss.
Okay, so the question regarding trend trading. One of like the video, the first 6 videos, there's a detailed video on how to break a trend, if you apply triggers, if they flip, change color.
I'll shrink it down to 1. 15-10 green, 30-20 green, buy from mid-band, done. If 30-20 is green, 15-10 is green, sell from midline, mid-band. So short.
While both are green.
No, sorry, magenta. So 1 to short, 1 to go long, as long as both charts are the same color. And put your stop loss 3 points, because that's where the color changes. I have users now taking strictly 30-20 mid-bands. No, and on ES too, but take forever. So let's watch the 30-20 chart on ES. This is a 15-10 chart. Only time I don't take a trend is when I see this diversion line. Then I know that trend could go kind of crazy and change my. You can take any trade at any time, take low of the bar. You can take trend take. strength trade, diversion trade, gap trade, area trade. Just know your stop loss. At which point, I'm going to call it a day and say this is the maximum loss. Of course, these software does a good job at predicting. So if you took a candle trade on a 30-20, right? Coming down, no problem. Oh, diversion trade, there's generally diversion trade on 30-20 is pretty powerful, right? So if you bought here, mid-band, 5 point is the stop loss on a 30-20.
So how I've been doing mid-band is you typically, like that's your first swing.
Yes.
So typically you do it on your second
Yes.
swing. Right? Like, you know,
Yeah, well, retrace, yes.
Right? So in this case, like...
It would hit your
I wouldn't
stop loss
personally-
right here. It would hit your stop loss here. But remember, it's not coming from higher high. So the rule is, it has to be a higher high and coming down to a midline, and then you would take a mid-band trade. So let's look at, for mid-band, I go back to 1510. Swing came. First retrace after higher high. So you would enter right here. Mid-band. So there's nothing really happening other than a mid-band trade for you. Price came down.
Yeah, so I wouldn't enter during the first, it would be the second.
Yeah, always the first pullback. Price coming down. Coming after a lower low. Mid-band. From here to here, 13-point swing. We care about 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. And you're done your daily target, no problem, bro. But areas, guys, areas is number one, but area takes incredible patience, right? आपने area किया Friday को? हाँ. Areas to the dot, especially ES. Like 5504, computer predicted at 8:30. And that thing happened at like 10:52, and then we called an area. What was the next number? Because I do deal with this every day. 5530. And it bounced down from 5529.75. Sometimes, and I repeat that every Saturday, is we have written the functions for it. And I know we have coded it. It tells you, so it asks for me, what is the daily high, night high, everything. And then it spits out these numbers, right? And even we wonder, what the hell, man, this is really powerful. That when it comes to that exact pip and reverses, so, but that's where the accuracy of our software comes, that we keep adding more and more data to, so it's based on AI driven, these calculation, because and more users will come into this field because technology is growing, CPU power is growing, and we'll be able to, right now you see this chart that I'm doing. So I'm just happy we are ahead of the curve already. This is for you 30 days of data. You can feed it to any AI and it will do a live cool calculation. And this is the tool I'm working on, for free tool that I'm giving you soon. Where's my cursor, if I can get to my cursor? Sorry. So you will go to superareas.com/Nasdaq, and I'm working on Dow, Nasdaq very, very soon, these tools. You will log in to NASDAQ. So it is the same sheet, and we are doing more calculations with it. So it will do a 30-day data, and you will be able to put a number yourself. You're like, give me an area of 19,980. I want to see how did it move. If I hit submit, it will do a refresh in a second, and it would instantly highlight it. And it'd say, all right, it moved from here to here. Let's pick another number, 20,400. There you go. So it not only tracks which way the market movement happens, So all these tools that have, in one click, you're able to analyze the data much faster. That area, when was it hit previously? So it would do a 30-day analysis for you for Dow, Nasdaq, and we're doing on ES, and maybe Russell. So it takes a little bit of time to develop. So what I'm saying is how the market moves. So it's all mathematics, nothing to do with trading and speculation. Just we look at our software, give it to an AI formula, and it does absolutely wonders in terms of performing that calculation and again, these are predictions based on our calculations, based on our experience, based on our AI algo, based on what we feed. And you are able to take advantage of it in your subscription. Yes, boss? It is strictly Windows computer. Because this whole analysis, because the foundation is on Ninja Trader, so Ninja works on only on Windows computer. So these days, it's 16 gig RAM, iCore 5 or 7, $650 is basically you're able to see as low as that. So you need a Windows computer, you sign up for free as I gave the demo. Try for 14 days, see how you like it, come to the floor, sit down with us. If you're outside of the area, listen to my Zoom conversation. I'm gonna start baby teaching you. What is an area? And I've done more now in the last 6 months of making the videos on the YouTube, how to put a stop loss, how to do ATM, how to upgrade it, so we will not get tired. You will get tired of us listening to the same thing over and over and over and over again. So
when an area is hit,
yes,
does it have to be, well, does it have to be to the number? Or
no. It's very range. So what it does is the computer would give you so the computer would give you a range. So for example, night session low was let's say 18,995, but the computer said 20 to 30. Because it doesn't know what will happen, right? So when the market was falling on Friday, it fell to 19,040 and it shot up, right? So, but ES is a little bit more to the accuracy but sometime even Nasdaq was 2 ticks away. 18,970, I think, was my number that I wanted to enter. But at that time, you take a little bit of a gamble and you say, all right, I'm going in a micro and no problem, right? So as you understand, let me give you a quick overview. As you master this, you don't even need the charts, guys. I'm telling you. You forget about everything. I'll give you the shortcut. Charts are great, but charts are not where the market moves. Market moves within a range. Market moves within a number. So if you can take these every single day and analyze it every day, you will see your life much easier. What I will be shouting is an area. So, where is the?
How do you analyze these numbers? You still need a chart to analyze.
No. Chart doesn't need it. Price. I have students. Okay. The history of this company is decade old, right? The software is for beginners is good. We have more students worldwide paying us $150 a month just for these numbers. That's it. They say, I don't care about your software. I don't care about your live stream. I don't care about your YouTube areas. I don't care about any of the things you provide. Just give me the numbers that you guys predict. The areas. Because then they can take these things and plot it in TradingView, in Meta. Because they want to see how does our platform or our group analyzes the numbers. Because of course I'm not the only one teaching how to trade, right? Especially futures. There are hundreds of influencers online, Discord groups, Telegram groups, and they want to see, because idea is prediction to the accuracy, because we're speculating, right? So I have more students worldwide paying me $150 a month just for my numbers than for software is for beginners. I tell you, you want to know what an ES is. You want to know what Nasdaq moves, what a relative strength index is, what a pressure is, what a base is, So we use the software to teach the beginners. But as soon as you graduate and you understand the power of these support and resistance numbers, you will say, you know what, I don't even care about your live stream. I don't even care about your videos, and yeah, you can come in for fun. So the way areas work, so every different influencer out there or coach calls them different. We call them areas. You will hear them as levels. You will hear them as retrace points, pullbacks. You will hear them, so different names, same concept. $20,000, $19,000. I'm giving you an example, right? Easy to visualize. Let's say each break is 19,000. Box environment is never like this or never like this. Price moves like this. This is upward trend. Max high, the range. So price always moves like this, up and down, up and down. If it's going down, so let's say this is my starting point. You have 18,000. Doesn't matter what instrument in the world, whether it's Nasdaq, S&P, gold, I don't care what moves. Even Bitcoin comes down with steps. It has to get to 18,000. You know how it moves? What we figure out from these numbers where are these points? From which point, so we call them support and resistance number. So think about it like this is a building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 floors. This is the ground floor. This is the top floor. So this building has 8 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Price has to move. There's 2 ways to enter the market. So computer says, take the stair method, going up and down. So let me open up the stair method here. So you want to buy or sell. You see price is coming down, but it's coming down as a step. So enter right here, in between. Or we have an elevator method. Wait for your number. I want to, when it gets to 20,000, I will sell because this is a resistance. Now every floor is resistance and support at the same time. If I am standing right here, so if the price is coming up, what is this? Resistance. But the same, I'm on the same floor. But when the price is coming down, it becomes a support. So every floor is a roof for something else. And every roof is a floor for a different level. So that's how the price moves in the world of any instrument. And our computer says, okay, these are great. Yes, I can take a gap trade here. Perfect. I have to teach you, right, where these numbers come from. So some people say, you know what? I rely on signals. I have the best guru that gives me the best signals, and every time I take those signals, I'm like, all right, could be, but do you know how they work? Do they know where he comes up with the number or she comes up? We give you the software. Take your areas yourself. You will learn how to take out the areas. It's just magic math. How they're calculated based on mathematical equations. So these concepts, I did not create any of them. RSI is a math concept. Diversion is a math concept. Overbought, oversold, same as RSI. MACDs is moving averages. Candles are 4,000 years old. We just took it all and we just put it in a ready to go, hey, you want to learn to trade? You have no experience, come check this out. We'll expedite you. We'll put your trading career on steroids. Discipline is your key, right? So either you take the stair method going up. I will enter here. I will enter here. I will enter here. So computer is giving you a live signal to where to enter, or I can just sit back and I have those numbers. And these are coming back to this Google sheet of Nasdaq data. Let's click. Right here. These are the same numbers. So computer is saying, if I was to go up, today I will bounce back from 380 down. So computer said that. I didn't come up with the number. Based on historical data, based on the analysis we feed in, based on Fibonacci levels, based on a lot of analysis we do, and they're just pure math calculations. So I'm sitting here, so your question, is the base up or base down? If you hear me or you see the chart on super area, base is up, you know it's going to hit night session high. Base is down, chances are it will hit night session low. That's I'm just, because pivot point is in the middle, right? 20,000, 18,000, 19,000 will become the pivot point, right? So 19,000 is the pivot. If you see base is down, you quickly see, all right, it's got to go check night session. If the base is up, this could be a night session high. This could be a night session low. And by then, your trades are done. So you have a night session high, you have a night session low, then you start to wait. Is the when will I do a short trade? R2, R3, R4, S1, S2, S3. So the lower the support is, the more chances it will bounce back up. What was the number? 55.30. It went from 15.5, 29.75, and it bounced down. And I took that trade, paid $60 a trade, and you're done. So first learn to do the areas, and you will master this trading, art of trading.
So then when you say that the area is done, what does that mean exactly? So does it mean that price has been?
Sorry?
So when you're during your live stream, when you say that the area is done.
So what I will do is, especially on Nasdaq, I start highlighting. I have a construction worker, name is Jay, doing trading, listening to me on the Zoom on his truck with the podcast, just doing his work. He's trading from the phone. He opens up his Rhythmic app, Trade08 app. When he sees this area is done, he's like, all right, I missed an opportunity. Now he's waiting for number if the market gets to 530. So that's it. So he instantly, they will know the area has been hit or not. You can ask me quickly on the WhatsApp, say, is the area done or not? So we will give you for 10 markets in advance, because I don't have time to sit there. So we will predict it for you and post it for you online. You just watch on your phone.
Yeah, so being part of the live streams as much as we can, like, so say for example, we're looking at S2,
Yes.
like 370, right? We're waiting for that number,
Yes.
the 370, 370,
370, yes.
right? So the forecast, it's going to go like this. It's going to go up, down.
Yeah, so you take first attempt.
So
The moment it hits the first, because here's the thing, computer is saying that in the computer model, okay, it's not 100%, remember that, right? But it's very close to 100%.
So, but my question is, because being part of like the group, right? Like I see some people saying, oh, instead of waiting for 370, they'll hit a 360.
Yeah, so I have taken it, because what happens is I have a threshold. I'm at, let's say $1,500 I have in my micro PAs. 370 to 380, I'm taking a risk earlier. It's a risk to reward ratio, right? If you wait for 380, you will get more money, right? Of course, but you're risking less. I'm risking 365. That okay, because I don't know if the market takes from 365 to 345, that's 20 points, okay? But here's the thing, if I entered at 365, but the market goes to 385, remember I'm in a loss first, right? So based on these, you have to start now analyzing your risk.
So that's actually what I wanted to know. So say for example, like it goes to 365, like you're in, before you enter, you analyze it, so what are you looking at RSI in terms
No,
of?
no, I'm not looking at anything. I don't have charts open most of the time. If you see my live stream, I have a number running. And I'm just watching and watching and watching, and I'm like, guys, area aa gaya hai, main lene laga hoon. So, and then, what happened on Friday? You see this number of 210? It was a weak resistance. There was it just gave me maybe 10 points, but it shot up to 310 and then came down. So we could have taken the night session around 300. Why was I shouting at 300? Because this was Monday's low, extreme low, when the market went crazy. This number right here. So when earnings came, now remember, price went as low as 19,100 and that day was 19,000. It's even lower than, 18,000. 18,883. This was the number. Now price is coming from the bottom. 300 became the resistance. So anybody who was in a trade, we said, hey, get out of the trade at 300. So this takes just a little bit of experience every day. Just understand how the market moves and how you can. More and more example. I have a person who just uses one chart. Takes a 60-minute chart, just draws these numbers. You do that every day, right? Every single day, don't you draw this? And when the price hits that, you sell from that box. So you took these numbers and you can draw yourself in the boxes that this is my S1, this is my S2, S3, S4.
The boxes,
Yes.
But okay, so what I just was, so if someone enters, let's say 370, 368, right?
Yes.
Which I've seen. I was just thinking, okay, why are they entering? Did they see something?
But you have to understand, computer is not a 1,000% to the pin. This is a $23 trillion market. This is not going to be that. Yes, it does sometimes happen that it's the exact same area, but same number. But you got to give it some bit of a buffer, right?
You can also set a buy limit.
100%. Very good question. You go and preset. You know what? When the price will get to sell limit, because it's upper at this level. When the price gets to 20,000, just take me in, and I will sell from there. So what you can do is, generally Nasdaq put a 20 points stop loss, and you can do a short order from this number. And when the price gets there, generally it will, keep you alive. Yes.
And only a stop loss for a profit, you close it yourself.
If you like. Because if you're unattended, you can set up an ATM in advance and say, hey, I want to take a 20-point loss, 20-point stop profit, and I want to get out from the area. Experience speaking, I don't care how much market moves. The higher the number, the more the points. So if it goes to R3, maybe I'll take 40 points. Maybe I'll take 30 points. If it's at R1, 10 points are okay. Yes.
So just kind of going back to R3, it says above that 9530 to 570. So
Yeah.
the difference, like the next one on July 25th, right? So that's 40 points.
Yes, so this is a good as well. When the gap is small, don't attempt the close. In this case, the gap is 40 points. You can take 530, and then you can take again 570. Or in between, right? So.
But if it's like a 10 point,
Yeah, when 10-point difference, try to take the higher number. But you cannot predict to this much accuracy that it's going to bounce from 380. It could bounce from 362 and it's gone. And I call that area done. That I'm like, this is down. Nasdaq 10 points is nothing. Like these days, look, Friday it moved 260 points. July 25, Nasdaq moved 500 points in both directions. Then you have Wednesday, 200. Generally, if you look, 300 points, 400 points. So that is 20 times 400. That's it. What? $12,000. No, $8,000 in one day. Just one with one lot. We don't care about taking the whole thing, guys. We are after $200 to $300, $400 a day.
So if you hit the area, say if you take an area, be short at say 368.
Yes, exactly.
And it goes down.
Yes. You gotta exit at 320. That's your maximum profit. Because remember, it's coming from the top, right?
Yeah.
So it's coming from the top, so the bottom area is acting as a support.
Yeah. But at that point, if there's a huge, I guess,
Spike down?
spike down, you would consider that as to area done.
Yes, 100%. So if it comes from even as close as 360, I call it. I say area is done.
Because it passes through both levels.
Yeah, no, I mean, it didn't get to 370, but it got to 362. And I would say that area is done.
And that's because it's 10 points. only.
10 points only. But so within the 10-point margin, I call the area for Nasdaq completed. So if it's coming down, look, the difference is 700 to 6. This is a big difference. So you would take 700 first, maybe second attempt, you will take the 660. So I will not long again on instantly right away. So
So the unhighlighted areas was basically untouched.
untouched. So today that area did not get touched whatsoever.
So that's where you say, okay,
Yes.
the next area is coming up, this is what you're looking for.
Correct. So anything you don't see me highlight, and I don't have energy to do 10 markets. You have, some users are writing it down. I generally have, I track 30 days of data. So if you look at, look at my sheet, if you see from June 26 to July 26, I've tracked full NASDAQ movement. And why NASDAQ? It just, the way I'm busy, it's easier for me to take a NASDAQ, take $400 out, and
It's more rewarding.
more rewarding faster, right? So the rules are, don't trade after 11. Trade, if you want to trade after 11, pick 215. Those are the reversal points. So why those areas? If you have a chance to watch those movies on Netflix about Boiler Room, things like that, that's how traders are. They would go for a lunch, New York, go to like Trump Tower and things, and they will come back around 1:30, quarter to T, and they're saying, all right, where it is. They have $1 billion at their disposal. They can eat you alive with their stop losses and everything. So they're like, all right, let's dump the market right now. Or if it's gone down so much, let's buy it. So we are chasing the whales. We're not, as a retail investor, even $1 million is not a big amount. Unless you're making $150 or $200 million investment, then you can move a bit of a market. As a retail investor, we don't have a chance. What we do is, they're the whales, we will eat their, little leftover breadcrumbs. On.
So one more question, I don't follow really much social media or influencers, but prior to me coming in, I kept hearing this one person say, they have a Discord and they say, hold, it gets to this number, hold, or it gets to this number, break.
So what happens is, let's say most of them are doing a position trading, meaning that they're doing it for a little bit of a longer term. In our case, we are dealing with APACs or funded account where threshold is an issue. What happens with threshold is, you saw $400, right? Maybe it can go to $1,000. But we, as a short-term day trader, want to go in, hit and run, get out. We're not doing long-term trading whatsoever. So our trade execution time is called a high-frequency trader. We go in, we see 10 points, $200, get out. 30 points, $200, $600, get out. High-frequency trading. We're not doing long terms in terms of, hey, I want to sit there. So what they're asking for is hold, maybe they see a little bit. Yes?
On Thursday's charts, so there was base and pressure column.
Yes.
Would it be continuing?
Yes. So every single day now, you will have base and pressure now. So that adds up, because a lot of people were missing the 9:30 stream, and then they're calling him, they're like, is the base up, pressure down? He decided to just write it for the whole day, and then you can,
Actually, that's very easy.
yes,
Because listening to him, he has big experience we don't.
yes.
So much of it we hardly understand.
Mhm. Because he covers 10 markets, right? Yeah.
Are we considered scalpers?
Yeah, we are scalping. We are scalping, going in and out and just kind of, but we're scalping at a very specific point in time, not just randomly, right? So
So then the hold, sorry, that means that you're staying within the trade regardless of fluctuation?
Yes, if you, but that was his thing. If you're holding for longer period, it's good if you're doing own money. Otherwise, it's not that,
No, so what I was saying was, these other people, again, before getting into this, I don't know too much, but they're day traders. They trade US stock market, so they have something called pre-market before the 9:30, right?
possible.
And just kind of took a screenshot of it, like it was,
So they may pick individual stocks,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So for me, overly,
Stocks.
sorry, it doesn't matter penny or full or Apple. You can take this chart, you can put Apple in it, you can put Nvidia in it, you can put Tesla in it, you can put Indian market in, you can put African market, you can put Pakistani market in. Yeah, I understand, individual stocks.
Yeah, it says,
But here's the problem with, where I see a problem, you need own capital. Let's say you want to even do stocks, penny stocks, $2,000 you need, maybe $600, $500, right? And your gains are not that much. Your own capital, but the gains are less. Let's suppose you take Apple stock, trading at, let's say Tesla, 192, giving an example. If you want to buy one Tesla, you need $190. You want to do 50 lots, 200, 10,000 grand, $10,000 you need in order to just sit into the place. So it's like a casino, bigger tables, smaller tables. We just pick you the one that is the cheapest and the fastest. $40, get in, get out quickly. So not everybody does futures trading. Not everybody, some people do options. Some people do crypto. Everybody has a very niche plan. Our software works for everything. You can analyze, I don't care, any world, FDAX, you want to do it, you want to do like the Chinese market, no problem. But it's just a matter of what am I after? Fastest way to go in and out of a market with least amount of capital. That's futures market. $40, I got in, I risked $40 bucks, and if I lost $1,500, my risk is only $40, right? So my leverage is quite, and if I make,
sorry, so if we're, like at work and meeting, you know, not able to, and then say our meeting starts at like, I don't know,
9:30, yeah.
and then we're in the meeting till 11, oh, sorry, a bad example, 10 o'clock to 10:30, and then, so we have a half an hour, because it goes from 9 to 11, you said, right? It was 9, anyway, so we have a half hour, so we kind of want to know, okay, which area, the following areas, that
Yes.
method, which areas have been hit, like you update that live, right?
I do this thing live as I'm speaking. This is open. So the way I would do it, it's live, right? So I would just go right here, and I'm like, all right, 310 is done. And if you refresh your thing right now, it will update it that, okay, that area is done. So it's live, done
So
for
that would
you.
mean that, okay, 19,300
Is done.
has been hit, but 310 is still possible.
Yes, 310 is possible.
So,
Then I wouldn't take 310, I would take 400. Because 310 is too close. Look, previous area was 300. 300 to 310 is only 10 points. So wait for 400 and then sell from there. And still put your stop losses. In case the market doesn't stop at 400, you gotta still, you know, take a little bit of a, because market doesn't have to respect any of this. Our number on that day, on Wednesday, July 24th, was 300. It bounced enough time, and then it was a free fall from there.
so basically, when you take an area just before it actually enters the number, that's just you taking a risk.
Yes.
Okay. I just thought there was some sort of analysis.
No, there's
And
nothing.
if it's a 40-point difference.
Then you wait for it, right? So
But you can enter like in the.
twice, exactly. Or you can enter middle, or you can take the higher number or the lower number. You will see practice areas on ES more at the beginning and see which way it bounces down from.
For me, it just hasn't worked out. So
It's
I think
okay,
maybe
no.
I'm doing something wrong.
No problem.
What is ES?
ES is S&P 500. Yes, boss.
So, you said there's a lot of volume with VAM.
Yes, that's the European session when London market opens, UK. They're also trading this. They're also trading a Nasdaq. They're also trading gold. They're trading, European markets are trading this, and
Best time here, 9 to 11, then 2 p.m. and then
that's where the volume comes in to the market. Big shark starts to swim around and see where they can kill stop losses, and
then 2 p.m. and then 3 a.m. kind of thing?
3 m. Like I've seen even at 6 p.m. market starts to do some movement, but not where, because you want to establish some trends, right? And of course we have evening areas too that we give you. So before you go to bed, you can put a limit order on both directions. That we also give you evening areas too for European sessions. So they're there, yes.
So how do we determine when the market's coming into consolidation versus when there's going to be a huge?
Generally, you will see on the chart, it's moving 10 points up, 10 points down. So within 5 consolidation, because what it is happening in the zoom level, if it has hit the area, this is what it will start doing.
Yeah.
So this is that 10-point consolidation, 5 point up, 5 point down, 10 point up, 10 point down.
What's the, so how many points do you have between all your areas? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 levels
8
on the
layers.
bottom.
8 in it. So R4 to S4, 8 levels.
So, no, so how many points are there?
No, no, no. This is done, it is done dynamically. It's not a fixed formula.
So it's based on support
It's
and resistance levels
of
from
previous days, previous months, how much pressure, base, volume. So 20 parameters it takes and prints these out. So
And
it's,
that's all based on the golden ratio.
yes, yes. So what happens is some,
It would be better for us to trade in the 60-30 markets or 62-40?
I could care less, to be honest, because personally speaking, I haven't gone out away from this from the last 3. Maximum I was in a trade for.
So what was the time frame that we were using for those 9 minutes?
No, no, but at that time, I was just waiting for the area to hit, and maybe I got stuck in it, I didn't get out. And see my trader weight, 30 seconds, 2 minutes maximum. Okay, I'm waiting, all right, came down. Okay, R1 I shorted, 80 seconds, 9. So it's not really a time-based thing. It's the longest time I've been in a trade is 9 minutes on trader weight, but within the area, within that, okay, I'm waiting for a particular R2 to come down.
So you set your stop loss for that?
Yes, yes, I put a stop loss in case the craziness. So on July, Nasdaq, micro, my PS, I took a $450 loss that day. I'm still trying to recover from that day because Nasdaq at 300 didn't stop. Remember, base was down on that day. Market opened 520. On the day the market opened was very, very low. I took it, it went down more and more and more. I saw minus $100 and then I'm like, I'm cutting it off and I'm not gonna lose my PAs over it, right? So PAs, but I know my loss on these areas as well. That
Typically when you, like, your first step is like, you'll see.
news first. Start with the news. What time things, so first step is news.
Yeah.
Then I come and check night session low and highs. Then I check Daniel's base and pressure areas, and then that's it, my game starts.
Say 9:30, he says, okay, base is down, I'm gonna say base is down, pressure is up.
Yeah.
So that first step is,
Waiting for S1 or S2, so night session.
yeah, so you wait for,
No.
the night session low.
Yes.
And then you'll.
Buy.
Say you'll long, right, then after that, that's when you start looking at your.
Then I start looking, no, that still is in my area. Is R1, R2, I'm sorry. S1, R1 is my night session highs and lows. Anything else, right?
Sometimes when we load up the charts, the R1, S1 numbers on the.
No,
chart,
they
sometimes they're
okay.
different.
Why we took those out? About 2-3 years ago, these numbers were part of the charts. So they would plot it for you on the server side. A lot of people said we can't R2, R3. They're missed from different.
Do you do the auto trailing as well?
I do an ES on Nasdaq because I would put it at least 7 points behind. On 7 points is 28 ticks. I'm coming behind it, and I'm doing ES 4 ticks. 4 ticks is $50. Even if my
I got a question just about the software.
sure. Let me wrap this up. 4 hours, 20 minutes, continuous, anything more critical? And
Also, if you can like tell us later about the FTMO.
FTMO, yes, good question. Might as well take advantage of that to do 20 minutes of. So there are many, many funded companies out there. FTMO is affiliate partner with them. And what does that mean? So Apex and FTMO. One-on-one comparison. EA, PA. They have 3 rounds. So they don't have a $10,000, but their cheapest is $40, $25,000, and their threshold is $1,500, right? You have to do this in 1+ days to finish it. 1,500, and your loss is 1,500. FTMO is a different company that deals with something called CFDs, so contract for difference, but we don't care about that. The good thing is 9 things that we provide are available on FTMO. So let's look at here. It's called US 100 ES MES. US gold, they have gold as well. So they have 9 instruments that are available. Cost, they have $170 US. So $40. So beginners should start here. FTMO is if you problems for NinjaTrader. So 2 different platforms. So that's a problem for some users. What is their goal? Make 10%. How much? $1,000. Minus 10%. Don't lose $1,000. But then there is a daily limit, minus 5%. So you complete this. Now benefit. Apex has a cap on 1,500 threshold. So you even make $100, it stays at 1,500. As $700 now. If you made $200, you can lose $1,200. If you make $900, you can now lose $1,900. Number 2, the biggest advantage, the biggest. Yeah.
The same thing doesn't happen in Apex?
No. So let's say this is how your ledger starts. 1,500, 25,000. So what is, you have to get to $26,100. They don't add your threshold. Apex does. But here's the good thing. You lose $200. Maximum threshold stays at 1,500. So this is the problem. But here's another issue with Apex. You saw 150, you closed at 100. You lost $50. How will they write this? 100? So this 100, you didn't close it, you saw 100, they gave you $200. Sorry, $100. So it's easy. So do this twice, same thing, but they don't charge you money for round 2, round 3, nothing. So one static payment of 170, and you gotta do it twice or 3 times, they will give you the money back and give you the payout. Some users, like myself, I'm trading FTMO on my phone. I'm opening Nasdaq chart. Whenever I just close my eyes, I would sell here. I'm not looking at the price. Spread is the same, or if it changes, It works like a magnet. Wherever future is going, CFD is following. So if Nasdaq gets to 19,310, FTMO would be 19,000, about I think $250 difference right now. And so that's why, coming back to that, a lot of people who just want our areas, they said where the market will reverse, they will watch futures and trade spot. They CFDs. So that's the benefit of it.
Does FTMO have the same rules like dollar cost averaging?
No, they have no, they don't even have a dollar's cost average, because once you take a trade, let's say you decided to go long at 19,300. Same time you can open a short position. Same time, identical. So they have no issue of going long, or if you want to take another, it will just open up another long at 19,200 maybe. So it won't not cancel this order. It won't layer it together. So every single order position is independent of each other. So that's how FTMO works, that's how Meta works. Some users like it, some don't. It's personal preference.
Sir, can you trade use on this?
100% on EA, not PA. I mean, round 3 you cannot, round 3.
And how many lots you can take?
I think maximum is, the one I'm trading, which is $200,000, is, I think, I believe 19 lots or 20. So
FTMO, just the basic 25K account.
there's no basic. It starts at 10 grand, which goes to 170. So FTMO has different challenges. They have 10, 10, 50, and then they have different challenges altogether. And you can get their free trial. Go on our website, they'll give you a free trial for you to test. Do it yourself, yes, yes. You have.
I saw they have an app on the phone.
They do. So you can set a position, it's called SL, how much on the app it is. They will give you, right? So
It seems like just from a cost standpoint, not much, but is it 25?
So this is 190, but this is 170.
Just an additional round.
But this is, you gotta do an additional round here, and you are watching, and these are the users. Anything else whatsoever.
Is it true, like, if you pass the FTMO challenge, they refund?
They refund 170 after round 3. So then you're ready that they will refund, yes.
Round 1 we make 1,000, round 2 we make 1,000, and round 3 we make $500.
They 500 plus 170 comes to you.
After 14 days,
No, there's no limit.
whenever I want.
There's no limit when to finish the exam. This is a one-time fee. So it's not like they give you 30 days or anything, nothing. It's a one-time fee.
So when I'm done 2 rounds,
Yeah,
and
yeah. So every week. Yeah, plus 170 will come to you.
is this the same rule as like in Apex we have to trade like 10 days, right?
10 days? No. FTMO has no rule. Minimum 4 days. That's it.
Is there like a substantial difference between the Ninja Trader software?
Oh, day and night. Completely different. One, you got used to in yourself on a Meta. It's a completely different rules, regulation, not regulations, price is the same, how you enter. So think about it, it's like Windows and Mac. So it's the same functionality, you can open browser, but it's different looks and charts. So there's no charts available for us on Meta, nothing like that.
So there's no RSI?
No, because you're working with numbers, just working with numbers, working with.
Numbers are different. Your area numbers are different, and FTMO numbers.
Yeah, so we don't care about FTM number.
So we just have to wait for RSI.
Yes,
Ninja,
yes,
and at the same time,
exactly. And I'm working on a tool very soon. You will see a video next week. You will trade on Ninja, automatically it'll trade on Meta for you. So I'm working.
Your same number on Meta on phone, right?
Okay. No. Add the spread.
So how you?
So anytime you can go on, open up both, and you can calculate the spread of the today. For example, it will say 19,200, and it will say 19,000. So now you know the spread of today is just 200. So wherever you see a number, add 200 to it. If you're doing gold, add $9. So it just add those numbers.
So I can just, on my phone, put a limit order.
100%. Just look at the spread first, and then go and place a limit order already in advance.
I have a question with the FTMO. Let's say with the super traders, you have the R2.
Yes.
There are two figures.
Yeah. Pick one, just like you would pick any, like, and when you're trading with our, so let's say you decide R2 was 19,370 to 380. You can enter at 60, 70, 80, 90, doesn't matter, right? So, but if your spread is $200 difference, so you would take the either number and add 200 to it. So
What about like taking decision whether to long or short?
no, of course, our numbers are short and the bottom numbers are long.
Okay, so
But-
I follow the same.
Yes, strategy is the same. It's no difference whatsoever.
So you don't necessarily have to worry about knowing how to really use too much of software for MetaTrader, just because they're just strictly for areas.
They're strictly, those like Jay, he just follows areas. He made me do this sheet, honestly. He's like, he's the one I'm talking about. He literally made me do the sheet for Nasdaq. So, he's like, oh man, because he said, make an alert service that will come. I'm like, okay, I'm doing Nasdaq anyway. I hope that helps you, like, to be able to.
Especially when I'm not talking to my computer.
Yes. And you're doing with TradeAway on the phone.
Yes,
Yeah.
everything on my phone.
Yeah, so he's the guy who doesn't care about any of the charts. Yes.
I don't have a privilege to sit in front of the laptop. So I do it on my phone.
So Jenny, something you can sit with him, and because you're at work too, right? And then maybe
Same to you.
yeah. So basically, you can sit down with him, teach him, spend 5 minutes. I wanted to put him as an actual mentor on our website, so you can, because he's one guy who has mastered the areas, and knock on wood, God bless, he's got quite a few PAs and payouts coming out, right? Strictly areas. He's not playing RSI. He knows everything. You can ask him every single line on the chart, and he will tell you what that line means. But
Sorry, you put two people on there, James on you, so this.
yeah, Jay is gonna come soon on our mentorship program. So he says he doesn't have to. He says doesn't have.
This is the important thing.
Yeah, I mean, like though,
Who's making money, which is, this is
and he's not making money from his own strategies. Using these calculations based on our software, he's doing fine. I never say 100, man. I 98%.
So mostly people here use funded trader or they use live accounts?
Slowly. First, trial, Apex, FTMO, your own money, and then you can go whichever direction. As you get richer, of course, if I ask you to invest 30 grand, you're gonna say, no, this is not for me. But we'll get you 30 grand out of Apex, and then you can go crazy with stocks and options. So first we gotta build an account, right? So, but the habits come from these sandbox. So this is your G1. So we'll get you driving a truck soon, within 6 months, no problem. But like, again, he joined, I think you've been with us 7, 8 months now?
Yeah, I was joined in
January, right? So now you can ask him what is an expected high. He knows the language now, right? So slowly go up, fall a little, maybe blow a couple of PAs, EAs, and then you're like, all right. Now he knows what not to do. What to do is the easy part. But hey, I'm not gonna trade the news. I'm not gonna this area. So greed, discipline. I think everything you go through this all, and so yes.
You're gonna do the linkage between NinjaTrader and the FTMO.
Very soon.
Is the ATM is gonna also
Yes, 100%.
on board?
Yes, the moment it will take a trade, it will automatically take a trade. And you know the best part? You're not gonna worry about threshold on FTMO. So wherever it closes, you have 100% threshold.
Okay, I have, like, since you're the one who designed the software, yesterday I was trying the ATM with the copier.
Yes.
And there's a
Yes. The orders on the copier are different numbers.
Yeah, and not just like, it closed on the SIM account.
Faster.
But the following accounts did not close.
Here's the thing, SIM is a local machine. SIM is not connected to any internet or anything to do it. It instantly will kill the order. But Apex goes to the server, comes back, and does like 8-9 transactions before it does anywhere, right? So try a leader as a, don't put a leader as a SIM. Put another Apex account to see how that be.
Go to TraderBait and
Close manually.
like
You can go to the control center and flatten all on Ninja. Yeah, and flatten all will kill.
By the time I opened TraderBait, like.
It was too late.
I lost, it's like
The spike had already come.
spike went down.
So go faster is open control center, position, flatten all. Positions.
You go to positions, you see all the trades going on.
This is on
Ninja Trader.
Ninja Trader.
Yes. All right, good.
Nothing works, just connections,
And disconnect, reconnect.
connect your rhythmic and your trade over, everything goes off. Disconnect, just disconnect the connections.
It's gonna close all the,
Just close everything. There's no connection.
All right, guys, 4 hours, 38 minutes, and I'm gonna say thank you for joining today's session. Hopefully it was productive enough for most of you. And for those that are taking a trial, you will see Monday the routine begins. I start coming online, I have a ritual. Turn on one machine, second machine. I think you joined a little late. Sorry, your name was? Yes, I think Sanbir sent you, right? So Fahad outside will need to get started, and then we'll go from there. No problem. Thank you very much, guys, and see you guys next Saturday here. And if I'm online 9 a.m. for everybody Monday anyway.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
No
This is one
problem.
of the best sessions that I've
No
ever
problem. Thank you. Thank you.